Iron Dracula should be a porn name, just saying.
And with that note, good evening, everybody!
Everybody,
And welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. I am your host and GM, as always, young, working class werewolf. And tonight I'm joined, as always, by my wonderful friends and players. As you heard, we have Strider.
That wouldn't be my porn name. Mine would totally still be Witch Daddy.
We have Himbo.
Mine's gonna be Great Tusk.
Oh, I like that.
We have Nyx.
Mine's gonna be Screaming Tail, but it's just gonna be farting, and then instead of fart sounds, it's just gonna be screams.
I couldn't. Oh my god.
Just put like one of those Nerf whistle things as a butt plug.
Yes, totally.
And we have Frey.
I've been here the whole time.
That's your fault.
That really is your fault. Oh my god.
Also, I'm debating my porn name between Fluttermane and Sandy Shocks.
Do
Go with Sandy Shocks. Fluttermane's a rap name.
Yeah.
I definitely. We need more time
Yeah,
to think
right.
of the proper porn
Fluttermane
name.
is just Gucci Mane as a fairy type. Like, that's alright.
Iron Hands could also be a decent porn name.
That's a Warhammer 40k legion.
That's like a whole BDSM one though. Like that has a whole fan base. Also, I found the best drag name before. Like, the drag name is Tsunami. I'm like, what? That's dope.
How dare you?
I also
love
like
it.
Seven. Okay, so there's a local drag queen, and her name is Seven Deadly Sins, and we all call her Seven, and she's just queen.
Wonderful. Alright, so,
How can I derail us today?
We ready to get started, folks?
I don't know, are we?
I hope so.
I don't know.
Some ghosts to punch.
Excuse me.
Ghost punching action. Tonight, at 7.
I have a Zarude to save.
Indeed. Then with that, without further delay, let's get right to it then, shall we?
Oh my god, we're actually like, to scale?
Right?
Yes.
Crazy shit.
Anyway,
I'm so sorry, guys.
drawing penguins for mental health is a very valid use of one's time, Blitzy. And it sounds adorable.
We are still on the...
I'm aware.
Okay. Cool, because I couldn't say it.
It has been several months since the Rebuilder Corps of Red Cloister returned to the surface after the devastation wrought by the impact of Grand Meteor Delta over 100 years ago. Since then, they have found countless new discoveries in the New World, along with countless more new dangers. Despite it all, however, the Rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect with the Cloisters, and their war against cursing, apparently, courtesy of Ghoulie Strider.
Here we go.
Been a while.
Despite it all, however, the Rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect with the Cloisters across the region, as well as the rest of the world, in order to rebuild the destroyed world, the world destroyed long ago. Some of their most crucial contributors to this mission have been Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Cece the Tactician, and Sam the Renegade. However, while progress has been made, and indeed the future is looking bright, danger still yet lurks in the shadows, and the Rebuilders' mission is still far from over. And now on to the recap. This is probably not going to be my best work, but I'll do my best anyway.
We believe in you.
I'm so sorry, guys. I almost got sick.
When we last left our heroes, they were locked in the midst of a deadly clash with various different aspects of the Superior tribe across different areas of the city. Jakob was locked in deadly combat with a flying division of the Centurions, or rather, yeah, the Centurions, And he was joined, thankfully, for some assistance by none other than the Jolteon ambassador, Joel. Working together and with teamwork and determination, they were able to take down their foes and even capture one of them, whilst the other two made an escape. Whereas Layla was locked in battle with a possessed Liana, who had actually been taken over by a Gengar. But with her swift thinking and her talent for fighting alongside two Pokemon, she was able to make quick work of the Gengar and even stop it before it could let out a devastating final explosive attack. Whereas CC continued her honorable duel with Florentina, whilst her compatriots did battle with her cronies. Ultimately, they all proved to be victorious, and they all reunited, but they then discovered that the attack would be happening tonight, and they needed to get ready. But Jakob, on the way back, found that Zarude had been sprung by some Annihilapes, and so the crew has mustered to go and save them for the sake of the reputation of the cloister and for the health of Zarude. Thus, we will resume our story as soon as I look at who that Pokemon is and get the timer started.
You mean we could have sworn this whole fucking time?
And I don't apologize.
I mean, I was going to take time off the timer, but you just ruined that.
Can you be nice to me? I literally did almost throw up.
It's not your fault, it's Nyx's fault.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Sorry, waifu.
Anyway, no swearing starting right fucking now.
Rude.
Alright.
So rude.
Zarude indeed, and we will get to that in just a moment as I take a look at the Rage Redeemed Who's That Pokemon by Blitzy the Dragon. Thank you so much for redeeming your rage. Okay, I'll have to work that in later.
Capacity of a chicken today.
Yeah, that's been me all week.
Yeah, no, man. Like I told y'all earlier, I had been having an anxiety attack for 3 weeks in a row, and so now I'm finally coming down from it, and I'm suffering the cost. I died a little. That was my nap, and now I have the mental brain of a chicken.
I can sympathize, my bro. I've been pretty much staving one off this whole fuck. No, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it fully. This whole week.
God bless you. We can suffer together, but I don't suffer in silence. I like to be as annoying as possible so the kidnappers can, either kill me or return me.
Anyway, speaking of annoying and kidnapping, we have a battle to fight.
Yeah, we do.
Let's get it.
Alright. And because CC is such a friggin' speed freak. Also, this is just me verbally acknowledging I did see your request, Blitzy, and I will aspire to make that happen.
If we have to fight it, I'm going to be so mad.
We'll see. But right now, we'll take this one fight at a time. Let's go with
Johnson just to choke you.
this one. Haven't heard this one in a while.
Then I obviously have to see Nyx, because if I'm going to Wisconsin, I might as well just, visit the whole people.
Yes.
Do you want choke too or something?
Daddy? Sorry.
Anyway, first up is Aerodactyl. Unless anyone wants to declare priority.
I ain't got priorities aside from orders.
I don't got any priorities either. I'm double checking, but keep going.
Alright.
I ain't got crap.
Then up first will be Aerodactyl.
Oh wait, I do have something. You're good. Read.
Alright, Aerodactyl. Let's start this off right and start off strong. Grab him and show him what's for. Skydrop! And Aerodactyl is going to move up, take hold of this Annihilate, and fly up really, really high.
Which annihilate?
This one.
3. Got it.
Zoom!
Should drop. I'm sorry. That was an intrusive thought. I should not have said that out loud.
It's okay, it didn't really pick up.
Beautiful.
So yeah, setup makes... I gotta make sure that it hits. So... let's do it.
Hey
It's
now.
gonna drop it.
Geldum.
That'll absolutely hit. Alright. So they move 25 meters into the air, and that Annihilate doesn't get a turn.
God, I wish I had Smeargle out right now to learn that. Smeargle runs forward, grabs someone, just tail springs 25 meters into the air. Like, what? Whoa! Oh!
That would be so hilarious.
Alright, we
That's-
still can do this.
It's entirely doable later on.
So
Toshiko!
that is not 43 damage. That is
Well, it doesn't resolve yet.
right. Duh. Never mind. Ignore me.
Toshi's gonna see all the ghosty things and mutter a chant of protection as 3 little orbs, as she lucky
Alright.
chance to get anti-crits up.
Okay. Up next will be the Alpha Mismagius. And, excuse me, they are going to move forward just ever so slightly. And they are going to launch a beam from the gems along their midsection, blasting it directly at Lavar.
Ruh-roh.
Power gem, isn't it?
Winner, winner, Blaziken dinner.
Oof.
The meal that cooks itself.
How's that evade looking?
It would need to be 2 higher, I think. I've got 4 speed evade, and I've seen power gem before, so that's only
Alright.
+6 to evasion, which an 8
Yep. So
isn't
that's
enough to.
so that is going
Ooh.
to land for 116 points of damage before special defense.
Oof. Oh Jesus Christ! Did it one-shot her?
116 before special defense?
Correct, because it is quad effective.
Ouch. That is not a one shot because I have 23 defense, special defense. 16, 7 less. So I take. So I have 106 maximum hit points. And I take 93?
Yeah, that's going to be 2 injuries.
I think you took an injury, yeah.
Walk it off.
Alright. Well, while you figure that out, Bass!
Alright. That's not Bass. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I'm gonna do a daily.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go that way.
Okay, I know what you're doing.
Oh.
Has smite.
Yeah, no, that's not a bad move, necessarily.
Ew, that's disgusting.
It's still smite.
It is smite,
that's
so-
7.
27.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, unfortunately, because it missed, it's not going to do all that much damage.
Well, it's still like better than like, you know, nothing, and I got 2 people
Yep.
instead of 1.
Indeed.
So I'll take what I can get.
So 27, we said?
Mm-hmm.
Minus special defense.
Alright. So yeah, the Hydra Cannon is going to blast and literally phase through them, and then their bodies will sort of, like, reconstitute. And now they're looking at, Bass, and they look pretty pissed.
He could take it. He's a boss.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
He
LeVar!
did just get souped up on vitamin.
LeVar, doubly injured in a single blow.
Oh, crud, I forgot to claim
flaps
the...
around, fluttering in the air, whipping the wind around them, and then using tailwind to whip the wind around everyone else.
I imagine Toshi did not react well to that either.
Oh no.
That's almost... that's probably almost like a clutching chest double over kind of thing. That was insane damage.
Alright, so how much that tailwind is +5 to our initiative?
Mm-hmm.
It is.
You are correct.
Also, I'm gonna retroactively...
Everybody don't do anything with your initiative. I'm going to pass through and hit everybody right now myself, okay?
Thank you.
Sorry, I just did Lucci and Layla.
That's okay, I'll
before
skip
doing
you.
that.
Alright. So, Jakob, or rather Himbo, I'm going to retroactively claim one of the proteins for Aerodactyl, if that's okay.
Let me make sure. I have one still, but I should.
It says
You
you got
should.
2 left.
I sure do.
Yep. Yeah, sorry, I have a busy week these days.
That's
But I'll
okay.
get more on
They're
that
up
later.
for grabs for everyone. You just
Yep.
let me know whenever.
It's all good.
Oh, shut up, Twitch. With your no cursing. It did the thing where it's like you can use no cursing with all of your bits.
Yeah, that's exactly why I did it.
Mhm.
You can use refund. Shut up, Twitch.
Alright,
I mean, if you
So-
want to refund me, I'll take it.
after LeVar, it is the remaining Annihilate.
No, it's not.
Oh.
The Annihilate don't have their initiative upped.
Oh, right.
So next would actually be Cece.
Yeah, why did those Annihilate have 26?
Oh, that's right. They're on the opposite team. I just added that because I'm stupid. Let me
It's all
go.
good. Alright. So, before we go any further then, has the, I already lowered them. Has the, initiative been has been upped?
The
Just
only
the-
person who is upped high enough that it matters is Cece. So Cece should take her turn.
Lucci
but
as
everybody
well.
else-
Not true. Lucci and Layla too.
Oh, I thought that they were already adjusted. My mistake. So Lucci and Layla as well. But then it's the Annihilates, then Elvin.
Yep. So, CC, and then... Okay, so actually, Lucci is gonna go first because of player priority.
Oh, is Cece skipping her turn?
No, you
Yeah,
you are a
priority.
player. You have player
Alright.
priority.
Okay. If that's the case, Lucci would like to fly directly above where the Zarude is, and would like to pop off a sing.
Okay.
That should... Rude. Hang on. Dang it.
Alright, yeah, their speed alone will avoid that, but Wistful Melody will cripple them.
-2 combat stages to attack and special attack on all of those folks. And
I think it's
missing
just
on
not
Sing,
good for us.
their movement speed is halved and they have a -2 to evasion until Lucci's next turn.
So it's the Annihilate, also Miss Magius.
Alright.
Not the one up in the sky.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And Ms. Magius also has their stats lowered. Got it.
And to give an idea, Lucci is up, like, basically 2 squares in the air, so that way Lucci can still get all the ones on the ground.
Got it. Alright. Cece, in the meantime, is going to use this opportunity to buff up her speed.
Already more than it is?
Her initiative is just higher, not her speed.
Ah, that's true.
Alright, so Cece's initiative will now jump to 33.
8.
Layla.
Layla is going to hold and let Elvin have a turn.
Alright.
Using a focus command.
Got it. So you use your turn to issue orders for focus command.
Pretty much.
No, that's fine. Because there's a difference between holding and using focus command.
That's what I meant.
It's all good. Yeah, that's just why I was clarifying. Alright. Annihilapes. They are angry. And the first one is going to jump down and attack Bass with a cross chop.
That's
Say what?
that's disrespectful.
Respect is not exactly high on a ghost Pokemon's priorities.
I mean, valid, but still.
Especially one so angry it died.
And just like that, we can swear again.
That's fucking disrespectful. There you go. That's what I want to say.
That's 76 minus physical.
This game sucks.
What?
Keep getting our ass whooped.
If
So-
you're a dark type and that's a fighting move.
Yep.
6 minus physical.
Yep.
Defense pretty beefy.
You smell like beef.
Ew.
Oh my gosh.
That's a clock. Not using a calculator, apparently. You
It's
said
not a
75.
boulder. It's a clock.
Oh my god.
75, you said?
Correct.
76.
Alright, yeah, there we go.
I didn't come here to be disrespected. So 56 damage. What are you a 5? What are you? You're a 5.
And the
All
next
right.
one
Ew, that really is disrespectful.
will also be going after Bass. One. Jump down.
Bass is already sitting at 2 injuries, those little skanks.
And this one is gonna go in for a karate chop.
Can it not?
Yeah, right? What do you have, Bass? Do you have anything, like, that could save your stupid self?
Is he hardened?
He
Excuse
doesn't
you?
get that stuff.
You are a taskmaster.
Is he?
I don't think... Yes.
Then if they have an injury, they are hardened automatically.
Oh, well, then shit. Then yes, he is.
Are
And
you
if-
not using that mechanic? It's like devastatingly
I
crucial to the
just
entire
got...
class.
Okay, leave me alone. I
It's
just got
okay.
Taskmaster.
Okay,
so
sorry,
you
I
need to,
didn't
like...
you know if you had that
Yeah.
for like months and you just
No.
started using it. Or,
Mm-mm.
got it. Okay, I'll shut up.
What?
I was
Yeah.
gonna be like, that's actually really big.
What's
No.
started?
Excuse you.
Don't worry, I'll explain in just a second. Let me just pull it up.
I'll pay for the notes.
Taskmaster, here we are. So hardened.
Yeah.
Hardened Pokemon receive the following benefits. They do not lose hit points from acting while heavily injured. Injuries beyond the 5th do not lower their maximum hit points. If you have 1 or more injuries, gain +1 to critical hit and effect range. If you have 3 or more injuries, gain +1 to evasion and +5 to initiative. If you have 5 or more
injuries right now.
injuries... Cool, so you didn't start him off injured?
No.
Alright. Cool, so that would just give you a
So-
+1 to your critical hit and effect range.
Okay.
Which does stack with your brutal training.
Bet. What is my brutal training right now? Let me like just post that so that way my little brain doesn't hurt myself.
Brutal training is is +1 to crit and effect ranges.
Yeah.
So you have a +2
If
to
you have
those.
7 or more injuries and someone uses Nightshade on you, they lose their turn.
Right?
Basically, there you go. Then now,
Alright.
now I could see it.
Cool.
So we
So-
know what's all active.
Yep. That said, I don't think that's going to be enough to save Bass necessarily,
Yeah,
though.
that's like 54 minus physical.
54 minus physical.
Yep.
Hold on. Let me. So. No, he's still standing.
Holy shit!
Holy shit. Go, Bass, go.
What?
Get the fuck out of there.
Jesus!
Damn.
I only take. I'm at 15 hit points right now.
Jesus
And-
Christ!
So I have another injury, so I'm at 3. So what does that mean?
That means you now gain a +5 to initiative and +1 to evasion.
Beautiful.
So Bats is sitting pretty at like 34 initiative.
Mm-hmm.
It would seem that way,
I'm
yes.
about to come up to him instead of rescuing Zarud right away, and throw a potion at him, so that way at least he's like, at a
Sure.
decent thing.
Yeah. Alright. The next Zarud is currently up in the sky and helpless.
You mean it?
I mean, not Zarud. Annihilate, yeah, that's right. Next, Annihilate. Let's
Damn,
see.
what the fuck is your move, you shithead? Oh, I might not be able to give him the potion that. Excuse me, this time.
Might just have to recall him. Switch out.
I know it's not related to the game, but one of my friends just posted an Amazon link to a device called a banana cleaner machine, and I said, wow, how long has your mom been on Amazon? And I just want to appreciate that for a moment.
Dude.
And I will probably recall him, call somebody else out, and then, like, you know, call him out elsewhere. Closer to me.
Damn it. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and LeVar is getting shadow punched.
Jesus Christ! Leave the butterfly alone.
Someone's about to be LeVar Harton.
Yeah, Shadow Punch is the can't miss one, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
I thoroughly enjoy Shadow Punch.
I do too, and I'm the one fucking doing it.
I've got all these bonuses to evasion and just bypass them.
Toshi's one weakness. No.
It's almost like I designed these enemies to be difficult or something.
Well, you've succeeded.
Why are they being difficult? Why don't they just want to sit down and have lunch and maybe talk it out?
Oof.
So that'll be 44 before physical defense.
Yeah, LeVar's down.
All right.
13 minus 6. Yeah, it's 44 minus 16 defense is still more than the 13 hit points that I had.
All right. And meanwhile, this Annihilate up here is going to pick a fight with Lucci. And they are going to start off that fight with a Shadow Punch.
I will tell you though, Beckett, just keep Bass on the initiative, because even though I'm going to recall him on my turn, he is going to come back out. Just,
Got it.
we'll skip him.
Noted. Alright, so that's 38 before Lucci's physical defense. Jakob.
Oh, wow. All right, well, sometimes you gotta do something important. Sometimes you gotta do something powerful. And I forgot to do that because it was a priority move. So you have to completely reprioritize your turn. That's all I'm saying. However,
What, focus punch?
yeah, but it has to be done as a priority. I also have
Yeah.
what's the other one? I also have fake out. Both have to be done as priorities. One has to be done as a priority at the start of the encounter, and I forgot. So anyway, Emily's just gonna go here and just get ready to just slug this dude.
Okay.
Now, let's see. They're immune to normal, which is understood.
But Emily has the thing, doesn't she?
Shh. You're getting ahead of the script.
Right.
Emily has
Sorry.
Emily has a thing.
What sort of thing?
Emily is scrappy.
Ooh, what does that do?
It means that I'm going to use Comet Punch and really hope that I get a good roll right now because this fight scares Jesus out of me.
You're Jewish.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh my
Lord.
god. Oh my god.
You'll love to see it.
Okay, so how
Emily
How do
is
you wanna do
scrappy,
this?
so she is. All the hits are going against this one. Emily is scrappy, so ghost types are not immune to her normal or fighting type moves. Because of new normal, that is maximized, so it is 36 plus 10 for 46, plus 30 for 76 points of damage before defense, and Emily gains a tick of temp HP.
All right.
Baller.
$76, you say?
Yes, sir.
All right.
And that is the end of Emily's turn for now.
All right, that is going to be exactly 2 injuries.
woohoo!
Guys, do that much damage.
Got it.
All right,
Exactly that much damage. Exactly that.
and
Getting
Jakob,
there.
you're just maintaining orders, and that's it.
Jakob is going to actually just move into an advantageous position.
Okay.
He's going to move over here. And just to make sure I have something available, Jakob's actually going to keep a hyper potion at the ready right now, just in case.
Cool.
He's
Elvin.
doing- I just realized that.
Seeing all the fun happening, Elvin is going to run up over here and spirit break this one.
Appropriate.
Um. So that is 40. No. I can't math. Help.
No.
What? Why are you asking me? I'm stupid.
What's
47.
super
1.5.
effective?
Yep.
Yes.
An extra 23.
So that's 70.
All right, 70. And hey, Bass, you can pack hunt that one.
I cannot. Oh wait, yes I can because I'm not recalled. So you're right. Take a hit points. In a minute. In a minute.
All right.
Take a hit points.
Okay, that is going to be 1 injury to it.
That's what you get, fucker.
Only one?
Yep,
Take what you can get. Damn, this is called trash talking.
only 1. Because you chopped it down a whole bunch with the first hit, and the second hit, and the second tick put it down below
Oh, I
yeah.
thought that it was hit beforehand.
Yeah, the tick is a separate hit.
Gotcha.
And Sam.
I'm gonna move my happy ass right here. Double movement, because I can't really do much of anything. Wait, no, it's an action to recall, right?
That is correct.
Fuck. Okay, so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm going to recall Bass.
All right. Bass is
But don't take
recalled.
him out of initiative. Just skip over him.
He's automatically taken out because you deleted him off the map.
Fuck. Oh, well, we already know he's like at 30 something.
Yep, so long as he maintains that those injuries.
I cannot heal his injuries. I could just heal his hit points.
Yep.
Daddy can only do so much.
You can heal. You can take injuries away later on if as you get more into Taskmaster, but we'll get to that later.
I need to
Alright.
level up first.
And
Let's
so
see the results.
so what was Bass's initiative then?
I don't have his character sheet gone. Originally his speed is 24.
It's 29.
All right, and then +5 from the initiative.
That's 29.
Yeah, and then Tailwind.
That's
So
what I'm
another
including
+5.
his Tail 9.
Yeah, but
Wait.
then with Hardened, he gets, since he's got 3 injuries, he gets another
You're
+5.
totally right. You're totally right. My bad. 34.
34.
34. All right, so he would go second.
I, much like the trainer who has the ability, forgot Hardened.
Yep. Oh my God. Anyway, friendly fire
Listen.
aside.
You know what, MDG? I have so much stuff that Sam can do, and I'm sitting here like, ooh, that's a lot of writing.
Aerodactyl is then going to dive bomb downward using their momentum to swing themselves towards the ground and then fling poor Annihilate into the ground as well as they rejoin the fight. And Annihilate will take super effective damage.
That's a total of 64 minus defense.
65 actually, because that was before I applied the protein.
All right.
Oh, by the way, apparently I have sneak attack, and I just didn't know.
That's gotta hurt.
Yaakov back
Yep.
at the base with the Pokemon, like, drink your fucking milk! We're gonna get swole! It's gonna be awesome!
Okay, well,
It's
actually,
cool.
Yeah.
actually no. So, in order for Bass to have their turn initiative, they'll have to be sent out, so they'll have to wait a little bit.
No, that's fine. I just said basically, like,
Yep.
like, if you want to put him on there, we could just keep skipping over him until I can do something with him.
All right.
If not, we can wait.
I have a question.
Sup?
Because of where it went to Lucci, does Lucci's pack hunt trick? No, it's not a. No, is it a? It's not a melee attack, is it?
Yeah. Skydrop is.
Is a melee.
Yep, melee.
So that triggers Lucci's pack hunt.
As long as you are adjacent to him.
Luchis or Elvins?
Lucci. Technically Lucci's in the air, so it doesn't.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So no, sorry. Alright, anyway, so I also forgot to ask for priority, so I will allow that retroactively. Does anyone want to do priority?
Unfortunately, no, not at this turn, but thank you.
Alright.
Unless Yaakov has one, I don't know.
Then in that case, CC is going to take priority and use Baby Doll Eyes on this Annihilate over here who's getting dangerously close.
I was gonna say Jakob's actually considering that too, so Jakob and Cece, they're formed together, unmatched. Wait, I can't move forward. I'll shut up. I can target this one.
Okay. There you are, CC. Freaking.
Also, not that it matters, but this particular Annihilate special attack has been lowered for that one.
Oh, crushed him.
Alright.
Debuffs. Debuffs.
And that is another combat stage down for this Annihilate. Please remind me of that before I make an attack for this one closest to CC.
Noted.
The one closest to CC?
Yep, the one with the 3 dots on it. Because they all got hit for the -2, so I don't have to keep track, save for the one that Aerodactyl is fighting. But anyway.
Right.
And this one also got hit with the baby doll eyes, so that one's also 3.
When did they get hit by Baby Doll Eyes?
Jakob did it.
Oh! So they did. Very good then. Thank you. Alright, and Toshiko. Well, actually, first CC is going to use her turn to get some distance.
Well, Toshi is crying and angry and will recall back Lavar, who, as a fainted Pokemon, I can swap out as a move action. So I can send out Golly and then immediately reflect.
Alright.
What's Golly's initiative?
Less.
Got it.
It's 19. So after the Infernapes.
Not Infernapes.
The
Would-
Dead Apes.
Would switching take up your action?
Because Lavar is fainted, it would only take a move action.
Okay. Alright, so Golly's gonna be there.
Yeah, Golly's gonna be there.
Alright. So, there is now an Aerodactyl directly in front of, Ms. Magius. And Ms. Magius isn't too happy about that. So, Ms. Magius is going to disengage and fire off a Power Gem at Aerodactyl.
Power Gem is at will. What? What?
Yep.
Yeah, Power Gem's tight.
Shit.
Its only real downside is that most rock types aren't special users.
True.
Boo hoo. You just changed to be good at it.
Alright, so that's going to be super effective.
No, it's not. It's neutral, isn't it?
Nope, rock does not resist rock.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
It's the truth.
That's the one reason why I got Popo.
Rock resists fighting, ground, and steel.
Jesus Christ. That's
Rock doesn't
76
resist ground, rock is weak to ground.
Oh, deals half damage to fight. I'm looking at the wrong tab. Sorry.
Yep. Yeah, rock resists a bunch of other things.
Fire, flying, normal, and poison are what rock resists.
Yep.
Wow.
Alright, so. That's going to be 76 before Aerodactyl's special defense. Which is actually surprisingly good.
That's good.
But. Which is good because that's not quite an injury, but it's almost one. Alright. And Lucci.
Layla is going to raise her Mega Bracelet.
Okay.
And Lucci is going to Mega Evolve.
Alright, swift action, Mega Evolve. Let's get the sound going. Lucci is engulfed in a bright white light of energy, and it breaks free as Lucci takes on the form of Mega Altaria.
That is incorrect. Hang on. That is the correct speed.
There we go.
Alright. I wish that Zarude was like one square up or one square to the side But
Zarude is where they are.
I know.
If
so
you move, do you have a cone move?
I have something better. Sadly no. But what they are gonna do is, we're gonna do a hyper voice.
Ooh, hell yeah.
And the best part?
You have Pixelate, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Oh boy.
That is a close burst 3.
What do you mean by that,
Blast
Worm Car Water? As in my streaming name? Yeah, that is now Working Class Werewolf as opposed to Youngster Groudon. I have, I changed it up a little bit ago.
It's burst 3.
Alright, so you can hit
You wanted
either,
to mess with us.
so you can hit these two.
Hold on, let me double check.
Oh wait, Burst 3?
Hyper voice is close blast 3.
Okay, Close Blast
Yeah.
3, yeah, so that'll be hitting those.
A 3x3 square.
Those
adjacent
two.
To you.
Yes.
Yep. Alright,
They do not gain evasion because they are vulnerable until the end of Lucci's turn, because of Wistful Melody or because of Sing.
Because Sing missed, they had -2 to their evasion. It's not vulnerable, it's -2 to evasion.
Close.
Like, it might still hit, but it's not no evasion, it's -2 to the evasion.
Okay, so Miss Magius probably won't get hit, but that Annihilate, it at least meets the speed.
yep. Ms.
So-
Magus, however, will just manage to avoid.
Will take 26 smite damage.
25.
25, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
But Annihilate, on the other hand, will take 74?
76.
76. And, that Annihilate is blasted over there.
76.
Over here.
75?
76.
76, okay. Alright, and it gets launched over there.
Out here.
Alright,
And Lucci is going to get down in front of the Zarude and spread his wings out to defend him.
okay. Annihilate is hurt like hell, but that is not an injury. And is Layla doubling up again?
Yes, actually, because Layla wants to take advantage of Pack Hunt.
Alright.
Layla's gonna have to do a little bit of squeezing and will probably risk an attack of opportunity. But Layla is basically gonna squeeze right here under Aerodactyl.
Alright, cool. Aerodactyl is 3 squares up.
That's cool.
Alright. So,
Use Golly as a ramp.
up
God.
next will be the Annihilate.
Layla's not done with their turn.
Oh.
I still got an attack.
Okay, so you're not doubling up then.
I am not doubling up this time. Elvin is not gonna go this
Okay.
turn.
Carry on then.
Layla is going to feint attack. Let's do... How are each of these Annihilate looking?
This one looks a little more beat up than this one does.
Okay, then Layla is gonna focus on this Annihilate then.
Alright.
Annihilate 2. And Layla is gonna target that with a feint attack.
Okay.
Good thing that hits. That is neutral damage, I
Yep.
believe.
That is correct.
but that will proc Elvin's pack hunt.
Alright. Roll it.
That hits.
Alright. Another tick. Looks like they're starting to soften up. And now it is the Annihilape's turn, yeah?
Now it is, yes.
Cool. So, first up, this Annihilape is really mad about being beaten up by Kangaskhan. And,
Get over it.
well, it'll try to
Walk
get
it
over
off.
it by throwing a fit. And by a fit, I mean Kangaskhan.
No.
Denied.
All right. Yeah, probably not.
That misses.
Definitely no.
Yeah, it's because I said denied.
Oh god, I miss how much that works.
Okay, Layla.
I don't. Yes.
That's you.
You just, attacked this Annihilape, right?
Yep.
Okay, it is going to disengage from old, Grimmsnarl over here. And, try and give you a piece of its mind. This is probably gonna hurt.
Because this is the one that doesn't have any penalties to its attack or special attack.
Oh no, it
No,
does.
It's not. This is the one.
No. Yeah, no, that's right. This one does not have any attack penalties.
Whichever one got sky dropped doesn't have skip attack penalties.
Yes, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah.
up there. Got him.
So he's only suffering -2, but still, this is still probably gonna hurt because he's been hit a lot. So let's see, he was hit by Spirit Break, he was hit by Layla's Feint Attack, and he was hit by the Sneak Attack. So that's 3 hits I'm counting so far, so that's going to be plus that much. Oh, okay. Layla, pray this misses.
Gus.
That's a good sign.
There is a reflect active.
As it
See?
charges up all of the rage it can muster into its fist and unleashes it upon Layla.
Give it to me. Come on, do it.
All right. Go ahead and use a reflect.
Yeah, sure, I would love to use a reflect. Holy fuck. See, ×3?
Yup.
Holy shit.
Love that. So does anybody want to try to capture these little fucks?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so, hang on, I gotta do some calculations.
That's the most powerful move in the game.
So half of that is 69.
That's the
Nice.
most powerful move in the game by a
Nice.
lot.
Yeah, it's pretty broken.
I'm getting Striggle out now.
Like I said, does anybody want to capture one of these fuckers?
And the answer should be yes. You know what the scary thing is? Jagger can get one of these naturally.
What?
Yeah,
he
because he
can.
likes killing Pokemon.
Because he's not killing the game. He's going after, like, you know, people that aren't available.
He's gotta kill something, and you know it ain't that.
Be
It's
nice
'cause-
to Dudley.
No.
No, never.
Be nice
he
to
won't
Dudley.
acknowledge. He won't acknowledge me as his equal. I will never be nice to him until he does that.
Alright. Okay.
The blow is only softened by the reflect barrier, but that also only does so much.
Giggity.
Yep. And up next will be the one up over here. Engage with Aerodactyl. And they are gonna try and do the same thing that Aerodactyl did to them, but slightly different. Oh, right. I keep doing that. Don't worry, it's fixed hit point loss.
Oh, waste and critical. Cool.
Right?
Thank
Also,
God.
we have Lucky Chant Pop, so it wouldn't make a difference anyway. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so how much
Lucky Chance up.
point
Yeah.
loss?
Alright, so Aerodactyl is going to be losing 50 hit points.
Ew.
Beefy.
They are barely hanging on. Let's see. And next up is the one just behind Lapras. And that one has its combat stages lowered.
By 3.
We?
Alright. And they are going to try and attack Lapras with a cross chop.
Oof.
Yeah, that's a hate crime.
That's super effective.
That's a
'cause
hate
Yep.
crime.
So it's not critical because of Lucky Chant, but that's still going to be major damage from super effective.
I don't need to expend a Lucky Chant because I've got the natural armor.
Oh, right, you have
or-
battle armor.
Yeah.
Woo!
You're immune to crits. Awesome. That's still going to be painful, though.
That's 88 minus physical.
88 minus physical.
Mm-hmm.
Physical defense is 20, so that's 68. Which is just enough to make it 2 injuries.
As it raises its fist and slams with all its might into the icy body of Golly with a cross chop, delivering a devastating blow. And lastly will be the one that just got scolded by Lucci.
Do I want to use the last reflect on that? No. No, probably not.
How many times has Reflect been used? Has
Once.
Reflect...
Only once for you. I get 2. Reflect has 2 uses. Lucky Chance
Oh.
has 3.
Got it. I always mix that up.
Alright. So, they are going to march over 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, nope. Lucci has made a barrier.
Alright, so climbing on the wall, 1, 2, 3. And they are going to jump and swing for Lucci. With Rage Fist. This one will be less powerful. because it only got hit once. That probably won't hit.
It will not.
Lucci is barely able to swing and avoid the Rage Fist.
Yeah, physical or speed of 8 alone.
Alright.
That's like the best ghost type move of all time. I have to get it.
Jakob.
That was in character.
Okay.
No, sorry, it's my turn. I'm actually going to have Emily go before me again, if that's all right.
Also, I believe you baby-dollized this round, didn't you?
I was going to let you give me another turn if you didn't mind, but I was not going to say nothing.
You can still
Because
move in swift
I-
action, but not anything
I have
else.
2 eyes, and both of them are baby doll. No, I'm good here. Toshiko's a person who's in front of me who could take a hit. Save while knowing Toshiko can't take a hit.
So, it is Emily's turn.
Hello, sir. You, here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give it another shot. It was good last time. It's the slice that tastes twice as nice. Comet Punch.
You get 1 hit. That's 2 pack-ons. All right, let's get 2 pack-ons on there.
This move is at will. This is amazing.
I love it.
All right.
So that's 44, and then
It's
your
higher than
bonuses.
that, sorry. So it's because remember I max damage. It's normal type.
And then that's 2 ticks of hit points because of Elvin and Layla's pack hunt.
It is 56.
56, you say?
Yes, and 2 ticks of HP.
It is...
Gil is also making little like little comet punches.
It is swaying dizzily, trying to keep itself standing.
Even after the 2 ticks of hit
Even
points?
after the 2 ticks, yes.
Okay, that's prime catching material for you, Jakob.
And Elvin is being skipped this time. Sam.
Jakob is at least going to take his move. I'm actually going to
Oh.
move just to south of Toshiko here.
Okay, cool. That's
Not
fine.
much of a
Yeah,
move,
that's
just a
right.
little bit.
Sam. Sam.
I wish there was a Pokeball that was used as a priority move, and then I remember Capture Specialist is a thing, so I shut up.
I'm sorry, real quick before Sam goes. Is Elvin able to use an ability if it is a free action?
Yes.
Elvin. No, never mind. Never mind. It's not worth it right now.
Yep. Alright, Sam. For reals.
Okay. Sorry, my brain just went zzz.
It's all good.
I'm going to, because I can move 5. I can't do anything with them at the moment. So I'm going to take care of my buddy so he can keep being a distraction. So I'm going to bring Bass back out. But I'm going to put him right in front of me.
Alright.
And because I'm not moving, that counts as my move action, correct?
Yes.
You haven't done your move action yet. Or, yeah,
Well-
but
I need an action so I can
Yeah.
heal my buddy.
you
Yeah.
got an action.
Yeah. Where
Alright.
are you, bud?
He is-
I am going to give him a... How bad are you? Like, do I need to give you a hyper? Yeah, because you need 60. Alright, so I'm gonna give him a hyper potion, which brings him up to as much as he possibly can have,
Mhm.
which is pretty fucking decent, you little beast. And I think that's about all I can do.
Alright, well, it's Bass's turn because he didn't get a Pokemon turn this round.
You're very correct. Fuck him up, Seabass.
And if he stays still, we don't have to fudge the rules about you giving him a potion first.
Nope. He can stay still. I have to
Yeah,
double
he has
check
plenty
on what
of projectile stuff.
Yeah, I'm actually looking at one right now. I just need to make sure. Are you arranged or are you just a fucking dick? You're arranged. He's gonna use water shuriken.
Cool. What is his high jump?
Technically, 3.
Yeah, that's high enough. Go for it.
Hey, oh. So that's
30.
34 minus special.
Yeah, did we add the accuracy and all that stuff to it that he gets from being fucked up?
It wasn't added, but it still hits.
Yep.
Yeah.
You still hit just fine. It's just only one hit this time, unfortunately, but
That's fine. I don't mind, like, it being one hit. I just want to make sure.
that's true, especially if you want to, like, you don't want to damage it too much, because you don't want to faint it if you want to catch it. Otherwise, if you're just going for the kill, then go for it. Either way, light hit, but it felt that.
Which one were you attacking?
Oh,
Got it.
shit, hold on. Oh, glad you know. Is there a way I could hide? Or is that my turn?
That's gonna... yeah, that's gonna be your turn, because you use your move action to send out Bass.
Pass, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, then I can hide next turn.
And... top of the order, any priority moves?
Second orders? No.
Alright. In that case,
Oh, Golly gets to go.
Oh? Oh.
Because initiative 19, she goes at the end of combat.
Oh, right, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Golly and then top of the order.
You know what? I don't think these people have enough debuffs on them. I think maybe they should be a little sleepier.
Hell yeah!
So Annihilate 1, 2, and 3 are now further debuffed.
Yep. They, however, do not fall asleep.
What?
What?
Rude.
No!
They have vital spirits. But that is going to suck.
Oh, but they won't have a status condition for catch. Oh well.
Anything that just debilitates their ability to make Rage Fist hurt.
Have you considered having -5 to your attack?
Mm-hmm.
You don't get to have an attack stat. Stop it.
This one I think only has 4.
Yeah, minus
And
4, but
this
still.
one has 3.
Yep. Alright. Top of the order. Well, Aerodactyl should have gone, but I got ahead of myself. Anyway, yeah, so Aerodactyl is going to keep up its attack on this one with its second use of Skydrop.
This poor Annihilate is just not having the best day. That should be enough.
Yep. And so they are both up in the air again. And that's one less Annihilate to worry about for this turn. Bass.
Bam. Alright. Go, buddy, go. He's gonna move away from Sam so Sam doesn't get hurt.
Aw.
1, 2, 3, 4. This is getting a tight squeeze. 5, 6. But you know, he's now. Well, nope,
Ooh.
nope, 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 nope.
Yeah.
So
I was gonna say,
take it away, it's 4,
ballsy
this is
going right
4,
into the fray.
5, 6, 7, 8. God damn it! If only Lapras wasn't right there. This is fine. I can be right here and I
Yep.
can go over him, so it's okay.
Lapras is mountable. Just stand on top.
Don't tempt him. You know, I don't know if they're weak to dark type, but you know, I can always check it out.
They are neutral.
They're also neutral for water too, so anything that he throws at them.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lie. He has Ice Beam.
This one looks like it hasn't been damaged at all, and it is taking shots at Golly.
Big shots.
Oh, hold on. I got an idea. This is gonna be so dirty. Can I be right here?
Yes.
I'm gonna use my second daily. And pray to God it hits.
That's not.
Is he in
friendly,
danger?
is it?
Hold up.
I mean, he hasn't been hit, but he doesn't have good defense.
And
That's a
if you breathe on
line.
that-
Yeah.
If you breathe on that middle guy, it's gonna die.
Top.
Well, you know, death is always an option. Hold on. So Sam, okay.
I was more just gonna
1,
say, like,
2,
I saw what
3,
you're trying to do,
4,
but because it
5,
was you were
6.
firing it as a line, that would make it a little bit screwy, I think.
I put it back. I moved him 8 this way, so
Cool.
he's right there. So I can get him here.
Mm-hmm.
This is so fucking trifling. Fuck it. Dark Pulse.
Okay.
Let's go.
That's a solid
Dust
attack.
Dark Pulse.
Dark
Pulse.
Pulse. Got
Yes.
It's
And by the way, they're flinch.
That it is. This one is not having a great day right now. Only a light
That
hit,
really
but
sucks for him.
flinching is still not desired.
it. Flinching will let Golly go before it does.
28. Okay. Ow. And flinched. This one. And drops it to the bottom of initiative. Alright. So before CC does anything, is anybody calling these two Annihilates?
Jakob was gonna try to catch an Annihilate.
Cool. Layla,
I
were you
also
gonna go
kinda
for one?
wanted to-
Oh.
I would like to
Go.
use a priority move to use Baby Doll Pokeball.
Not how that works. Be a
No,
capture
fuck.
specialist. Alright, cool. So then...
Can
It
I
do-
use command to convince you?
No!
Damn it!
Can I fight in
Will
spirit?
you use seduction?
That's 13th age!
Anyway,
Wait to play 14th age and bring that back and never get it right still.
so CC is not going to use her turn to use a ball then. Instead, Let's
How many
see.
games of Beckett's can we break?
All of them.
We're not sorry.
All right. Oh, you'll like this.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will.
I refuse. I'm having a
I
bad
refuse to,
time on purpose. Man.
Forget you. Also, my toes are really cold. It's so annoying.
So,
It's because you're old.
swift action.
You're old. Shut up.
Battle conductor. Or actually, I might not even need to
Choo-choo.
use that. Might just be able to use. Where did I friggin' put it?
Layla, did you say you were going to try and catch one of these? One of the
Considering
injured
it.
ones there?
I'm considering it.
Because,
Alright.
like, Toshi would also be willing to try and get one of these things off of the board, leaving one for Jakob.
Okay, never mind.
If
Not battle.
everybody's getting
Sorry.
one, just so you know, if everybody's getting one, Sam won't get one. Like, it's fine. It's not a priority. His priority is the Rude, but he needs to get there, and he needed to take care of his buddy
Yeah.
first.
That's
Alright.
totally fine.
Yes. Okay, sorry about that. So yeah, actually not battle conductor because I don't need to use that because I can just target because I'm only targeting one Pokemon right now, and that target is going to be Bass, as we
Hey.
use
Oh wait, no, this is good.
as we give Bass.
My voice cracked so bad.
Where the frig are you? Here we are. As we
You're
give
going through
Bass
puberty.
the fishbowl
Totally.
technique.
Yay!
Now Bass can act as if he's acting within rain the entire time.
Ooh,
Does he have
that's
any
sexy.
abilities like? Does he have abilities like Swift Swim?
Let me double check.
I hope
Because
so.
I haven't, like, memorized his shit. Abilities? I have a Protean,
Protean.
Mud Dweller, Wash Away, and Pack Hunt.
All right, wash away maybe, but either way,
I mean,
because we're acting in rain, that's gonna buff your water moves at the very least.
was about-
absolutely.
I was gonna say, Sling, I don't want to get my boy working class werewolf cancelled.
Oh my god.
You should totally DM it to me then.
Okay.
Okay.
That's not right.
If it's a WoW, I know what you're gonna say.
And Toshiko.
Well, Toshi kind of looks at what Layla's aiming to do, whether Toshi throws a Pokeball or whether she plays support.
Toshi, man up. You got this.
All right, I will throw. There's the one that's barely hanging on, and then there's the other one on top of Layla. How's that one looking?
Wow.
Not much better.
Beautiful. I'm gonna throw a Dusk Ball at it.
All right.
Right, nighttime creatures. That'll help.
It is dusk, so I'll say that will help.
Rad.
Yeah, because dusk it's not a type focused ball; it's a time focused ball.
Oh, right, got it.
Also caves, but either way, yeah.
If the area is dusk, -20 when there's low light or dark conditions.
All right, that is a hit.
Oof. Middling, but it is injured.
Here we go. Let me run the numbers.
Which one are you going after?
The one square north of you.
One above.
Uh-huh.
What does that sound mean?
It's probably something very bad.
Woo!
Annihilate has been registered to your Pokedex!
It's very good.
This is the first time hearing the name. So Anaya, what?
10 on the dot!
Woo!
Buddy!
Alright.
Hot diggity.
And you said Duskball?
Duskball.
That's right, wonderful.
That's my girl. Good job. Proud of you.
Megalucci!
I have a question. What's
So-
the damage base for Rage Fist?
The damage...
Shut up.
The base damage for Rage Fist is, I want to say 10?
I'll be back.
Hey, Nix, I'm about to DM you.
And what is the AC for that one?
2?
That looked like it hurt Layla and anybody else that seemed to hit.
Hold
Let's
up.
see if it works on this Miss Magius.
Wait a second. How many times? So,
Once. Lucci's been hit once.
alright. Up it to damage base 15.
I took that into account.
Good.
Because I figured out how to do mirror move / copycat. Watch it. Aw, man. I mean, mirror move always hits, but she still has to attack.
Yep.
But that's how I can use mirror move now.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is going to miss.
Well, alright then.
That was on Annihilate.
That was on Miss Magius.
Ms. Magus. Yeah, that's still definitely gonna miss then. You swing for Ms. Magus with a Rage Fist, but she deftly avoids it, and will then promptly disengage. As she then opts to blast Lucci with Psywave.
Do it, bitch. Oh no. It's this one.
Don't worry, it's probably gonna be... Yeah, that's what I thought, because it's my luck. Alright, lose... Alright, lose 25 points of damage.
Sounds good.
Friggin'... Oh, wait, actually...
Dude, Lucci hasn't hit anything directly yet.
I just wish Psywave would actually be fucking devastating and just... Instead of just being constantly, oh, I rolled a fucking 1.
You're devastating.
Actually, it's a little more than 25.
I'll go fuck myself.
You want a buddy?
No, god dang it.
Are you taken?
27.
What's happening?
27?
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, hey, Lucci gets an injury. Nope, never mind. Not yet.
Layla.
Toshi's got the right idea. Let's get a dust ball.
How's
On
that
the
one
one-
by Lucci looking?
Up by Lucci.
This
Bang.
one, yeah.
Banged up and not quite injured yet.
And Miss Magus isn't injured yet, is she?
What about this one?
Ms. Magus has barely been touched.
As is the one to this by Lapras, barely been touched.
Correct. The one right next to you looks like it's about to keel over.
right. Yeah, we'll start focus firing, and then Aerodactyl has one in its grip, so let's see if we can try it. Layla will throw a dust ball.
All right. That's a hit.
Oh, good God.
Oh. Is it no
Unless it's
swearing?
Unless it's at 1 hit point, that's probably not gonna do.
Is it no cursing?
Yep. No, it's not no cursing.
Oh, fuck!
And that will break free.
Dicks.
We're breaking free of dicks.
Alright. So this one is its turn next, and it tried to... It missed with Seismic Toss last time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it's gonna throw a Stomping Tantrum.
Uh-oh.
And it's gonna target Kangaskhan.
You roll a 2.
Now watch me do that. Never mind.
Oh, good thing it's on the ground.
That's not a 2. Alright, so I first am
Hold up, give me just a second.
physical. Okay, I just need to make sure that's what it
There
is.
is a
Physical.
reflect if you would like to use it.
Give me just a second real quick. Okay, Fuck, sorry, curse my short-term attention span.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal!
I don't know why
Okay.
I love that line so much.
Okay, so
It's
take
so
away...
good.
So, the damage is actually 65 before anything else. Because it has...
Okay.
It is suffering some serious attack penalties.
So 65, it's physical. 15 defense, that lowers it to a total of 50, but there is 5 damage reduction from hitting with the normal attack last turn, that lowers it to 45. Emily has 15 damage reduction, that lowers it to 30, so Emily will take 30 hit points of damage. Emily activates a Cordy Cupcake. Emily is going to gain 2 combat stages in a random combat stage, because that's how this works.
Okay.
Emily gains 2 combat stages in speed. Emily is poisoned.
Emily gets to go before these the other annihilate. Then
I'm not done. I have been working on this with Frey for 20 levels. Give me a
God.
minute. Emily is poisoned. However, because this is paired with a berry, Emily is now no longer poisoned. Also, Emily gains 20 hit points because she has activated 2 food treats.
Berry shenanigans are fun.
So instead of actually being hurt, Emily has taken instead 10 points of damage and has gained 2 speed combat stages.
which
God.
puts her at what now?
I can't count. Give me a minute. Come on now.
Above the ghost monkeys.
31. Sorry, 26. I was wrong. 26 is still solid.
Yeah. 26 is still
That's before
faster than the
Miss Maggots,
Annihilate.
too.
Yeah,
so
like-
she goes.
Yeah, like losing 10 HP to gain 5 initiative, and actually not just 5 initiative, 5 speed. That's good. I'll take it. By the way, because Emily has Gluttony, she has 3 of those, because all of my Pokemon have Gluttony, so all of them have 3 of those at all times.
Mhm.
Because I've been working on this with Frey for 20 levels.
Alright, go for it.
Months of mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
Go, Emily.
Jakob is going to attempt to poke. Wait, it's Emily's turn first. That's right. Can I have Oh no, because yes, I'll have Emily delay until after Jakob if that's okay.
Okay, but then Annihilate is gonna...
Not that Annihilate, a different one.
That's true. Yeah, Emily can delay. It'll just not gain the speed initiative then, but you still have the speed stat bonus.
So you get the evasion, but not the initiative.
Yeah, because otherwise, like, I can't really occupy the same square as Lapras, and that's the only place that I would go to do something. So Emily can disengage one square back and then do an attack, and I will target this one over here.
All right.
I can't believe you're making me think this is completely terrible, and I don't want to be here anymore. Bam!
What the fuck?
Yeah, Emily has trump card.
I don't know what that means.
Trump card is a ranged normal attack that the more turns in a row you use it, the higher its damage base goes.
Oh, so it's like
Echoed Voice.
Yeah,
or
it's
Fury
just bam,
Cutter.
Bam, 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 bam. Exactly. So that is going to be 16, 26, 56 points of damage before defense.
56.
To the one that's just on the right of Lapras over here. And then it's Annihilate
Ow.
Stun, and then Jakob. I'll be back in just a second. Sorry, my cat is a terrorist.
All right.
You tell your cat I fucking love him.
This
Alright.
cat's from Meow Kaida.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right. So that's Annihilate. Next up is the Annihilate over by
Hi, Lucci.
Lucci. Yeah, that's right. Give me just a second. So, because they missed with Rage Fist last time, that makes them very angry and they're going to throw a stomping tantrum.
That's fair. Lucci's no longer a flying type, so...
And, but up. Oh, give me just a second. Because this one's not taking any sort of combat penalties.
Didn't the
Oh, wait.
Skydrop one get Skydropped? This would just have -2 to its attack
Alright.
from Lucci's initial sing, right?
That's correct.
Alright. So add 8 to that. So 67 total before physical defense.
There is a reflect available if you would like it.
I think I'm gonna take it. Or, You said it was how much? 60 what?
67.
Oh god, math.
If you use the reflect, it will be 33 instead.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that.
Alright.
That is the last reflect in the film of Turquoise where everyone just pops.
And it was how much?
67.
Reflected to 33.
Thank you.
Alright. Yako, are you back with us yet?
You got it.
Alright, it is your turn.
I'm going to do a Pokeball capture attempt against that Annihilate right next to me.
Alright, any particular ball you're going to use?
Yes.
What kind?
These things are a menace. I'm going to use an Ultra Ball.
Okay.
I'm going to invoke the rule of Jakob. Do you know what that is, or do you need me to re-explain it?
Is that the one where if you low roll, then you get it and all the others are misses?
No, because I roll a 4 on Pokemon capture attempts all the time. If I roll a natural 4, it counts. I'm
Fuck
doing
it.
it. I'm rolling a d20 right now.
Alright, roll it.
Oh!
Holy shit.
I have melted in my chair. My arms and my legs have fallen off of my body.
Your mom is so horrendous.
Head and torso have become one monolithic shape as I dehydrate and turn into a human corn cob upon this chair. Yakin turns around and the sad Hulk music plays as he walks out of the combat.
Okay, chat.
No, chat can't help me. God cannot help me. I am beyond redemption.
No, I'm just saying that I actually think I have an emote for this occasion.
Just fuck off, chat. I'm gonna fucking ban all of you.
You mean that one?
Well, that too, but I also meant this one.
Can I quote a movie that I enjoy?
You
Which
may.
one?
So there's this movie. It's actually a classic. It's called The Exorcist, and I'm gonna quote something where I say, "Your mother sucks cocks in hell."
See, I'm just gonna quote Predator 2. There we go.
I hate this game. Alright, so anyway, after I humiliate myself continually in front of the entire chat, do whatever you want.
It's no focused order, so Elvin doesn't go.
Sam.
Okay, I can't type and talk at the same time. In order to get up here, to make a roll,
I would ask for an athletics roll.
What's
up?
That should do.
At this point, I'll take it. I will literally use 1d5 instead of 6 through 20 at this point. I don't care anymore. I'm dead inside.
Touching my shit!
what happened?
Somebody's touching my shit. He goes here.
Hey!
I'm gonna try
Oh, right, I got message.
to stealthily remove the Zarude.
All right. I don't really know how you'd be, like, stealthily doing it.
Hiding behind the tree.
All right, make me a stealth roll.
Okay.
Okay, she can't beat that for some reason.
Sam just went invisible. Nobody knows where the hell he is.
And he can't beat that either. Alright,
They're too focused on Lucci.
cool.
What do I roll to try to free him, or is that just like, you know, the starting of an action?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that is an extended action.
That is what I'm going to start trying to do on my...
Alright. Golly.
Didn't enjoy getting punched by this Annihilate. And so will, like, lower her head down angrily towards it before opening her mouth and just blasting it with a hydro pump point blank.
Okay. That will invoke an attack of opportunity because there is another one technically adjacent to you.
Oh, shit.
But you're probably fine. Because that one...
We'll push it back. Instead of water coming out, it's just noise. We'll hyper voice.
I think the
That's-
same thing still applies.
Yeah, that still happens.
But it's not a ranged attack, it's a close attack.
Either way, that's still
It's an attack that doesn't involve it. That's not like
melee. Wait, or does that shoot?
Attack of opportunity. An adjacent foe uses a ranged attack. An adjacent foe uses a standard action to pick up or retrieve. Adjacent action shifts out of the square adjacent. Stands up. Uses a push, grapple, disarm, trip, or dirty trick maneuver that does not target you. This is not a capital R ranged attack.
Okay,
This is a
no,
capital
that's-
C close attack.
No, that's fair. That's fair. All right. Do whatever you want to do.
Shamu!
All right.
it wouldn't work anyway because it's normal type.
You make a valid point.
So that unfortunately did not work.
Rip.
And now it is Annihilape's turn.
Because you pixelated your hyper voice.
Yeah.
That's why.
A shame Lapras doesn't have refrigerate. Alright. And it is going to chortle as it delivers a karate chop.
That's an extra 19.
Damn it!
What?
Take away 8 from that because I have to keep jumping between the friggin' attack penalties.
So 31 minus defense. 31,
15.
so 46 minus defense.
Yep.
So 26 damage.
Alright. And top of the order. Anyone declaring priority?
Can I use priority to just get the natural 1 on my Pokeball roll out of the way now?
Oh my
Get the
god.
hell out of here.
Okay. Aerodactyl is going to resolve its action. And slam down Annihilate. God bless it. Alright, and then I'll move you to the front. And that Annihilate is going to take
66.
67. No, wait, 66. That's right. I did add in that this time.
Minus defense.
How's that Annihilate looking?
Alright. And that 66 is from factoring in super effective, right?
Yes.
Injured and shaky.
Sounds like me.
Bass.
Yes. He's not looking hot, right?
That one's
Does he
actually
look fine?
looking pretty, slightly beat up, but still pretty fighting fit.
Let's change that. Actually, how's she looking?
How's who looking, Ms. Magius? Oh, fresh as a daisy.
Yeah, she's barely been hit.
That might be why, you dumb bitch. Still beautiful.
Hydro cannon?
I can't anymore.
Oh, I thought it was a daily times 2.
It is. Oh, I didn't take it. You're right. But no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm going. What did I do last time?
You
Dark Pulse.
Fuck me. Which means I can't do it again, and I'm not close enough for a midnight. So I guess I will do. Okay. What does it mean now that I got, like, fishbowl? Like, what do I do with it?
It's a +5 to your damage.
Yep.
On water moves.
Beautiful. Okay, so we could just add that manually if it hits, then.
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Hell yeah! So that's 58 minus special.
Correct. Hydro can. Okay. Ow.
Bass comes out of nowhere, just pew!
8 minus special. Okay, so Bass is gonna have to. Oh, we did not observe this last time. Bass is now exhausted, so next turn up, he skips his turn.
Technically, last time he
Well-
skipped it because he was at.
Yeah, last time he didn't have, like, he was taken away.
He was recalled.
Okay, fair enough.
Uh-huh.
All right, cool.
So cheatsy doodles, I guess.
So now Bass cannot use that move again for the rest of the day.
Yep.
Good thing it's nighttime.
All right. Up next. That looks like it hurt a little bit. Doesn't look injured, but a decent hit. CC. Is going to recall Aerodactyl. And in its place, she will send out... Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we've seen him, so... Everybody give it up for Chad!
Yeah, Chad!
Bad!
Yeah, Cece's got enough throwing distance that she can make it over to... Yeah.
Yeah.
And Chad will be receiving an initiative bonus of +6. As well as... Oh yeah, he doesn't have any Swift Swim stuff, so that's not going to be as useful to him, but still. Alright. Oh, God dang it. Friggin'. There we go. He'll need to wait a little bit. Toshiko.
Oh, Toshi's gonna switch out Golly because she's hurting.
All
Let's
right.
get Aki out there.
All right.
Yeah.
what's Aki's initiative?
25. Be down there to the right of Chad.
All right. And
Does Aki
Aki.
need to be... There it is.
Yep. And is Golly getting recalled?
Yes.
All right.
Let's go here and do this cone this ways.
And what is your speed?
25.
All right.
Is it... It's not Aki's turn.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's Emily's turn. And is Aki going before or after Lucci?
Either way.
I'm gonna say he's going after Lucci since he was switched in. Alright. Emily.
This one is weak, so Emily will target this one instead, and Emily will hit a trump card.
I thought it was every other turn.
You are right, I have not used a PP up on it. I apologize, that was the plan, but I have not done it yet. I was going to make it at will, but I have not done so. You are correct.
Yep. Emily can move.
She can indeed. You know, it's such a delicious move. No, because Emily's size large. She can't really get in there effectively. Not without taking a hit, at least.
But does Emily care?
Yes, because these things have like a DB26 move that's at will.
Yeah, but that's not an... But they can only use struggle off of their turn.
And they have -5 to attack.
You know what? You have made me do a bad thing. Let's go.
Also,
This one can get an attack of opportunity.
how is it getting an attack of opportunity?
Because Emily has to move past it.
Yeah, but you're staying engaged with it throughout the movement, so that doesn't invoke.
I won't argue. Emily is going to hit this Annihilate over here with one of my favorite moves. We call it...
Alright. Also, for the record, Emily doesn't have to fear Rage Fist because it's Ghost type and she's Normal type.
That is correct. I'm not sure if that 7 will hit, but she is scrappy.
7,
This is the one that is flinched, but that only does speed.
Correct.
No, that only does initiative, not speed.
That's what I meant to say.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that is going to be a dodge.
Unfortunate. Mega Lucci.
Yep.
I'm used to being dodged, don't worry.
Alright, Lucci is going to try Hyper Voice again on this Annihilate and Miss Magius.
Alright.
Here goes nothing. Here we go! That's it! Okay. So they both... Well, Miss Magius takes 50 minus special, and Annihilate takes 75 minus special. And they are both moved back here.
Takes how much minus special?
Miss Magius takes 50, and Annihilate takes 75.
Alright.
And is moved back here.
Alright, this Annihilate is looking like garbage.
How's Miss
it's there.
Magius looking?
Injured.
About time.
Aki.
All right. Aki is gonna fill the air with cuts as I use air cutter.
Okay. That'll hit.
4 plus 24, that's
72
32.
minus special defense.
Alright, this one's also starting to look pretty shaky. Ms. Magius. Is going to launch a shadow ball at Lucci.
Hold on. Because Lucci's not looking too hot. This might actually down Lucci.
Alright, well, while you figure that out... Oh, it's actually going to be your turn next because Aerodactyl had a Pokemon turn this turn.
Lucci is down.
Alright, down goes Lucci.
And it's... Oh yeah, that's right, because Aerodactyl went.
Yep. Layla.
This Annihilate's looking shaky.
This one and this one down here are looking shaky. And the
What
one,
about this one?
the one up there is also looking shaky.
Alright. Shit. Layla... Fuck.
It's only a move action to summon a new friend because your Lucci fainted.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if I want, Elvin to go. Because I don't want to leave Zarude wide open and ruin Sam's plan.
I will pry.
Well, none of
I
them have
think-
noticed him yet, so...
Okay, Fuck. Yeah, I think Layla's gonna recall Lucci. And... we'll switch out Celine. But... looking like... we'll have her look like Aiden. And she's gonna summon her right in front of, Zarude. So facing that way.
Alright. Can a medium-sized Zoroark disguise itself as a large-sized Charizard?
That's really up to the philosophers, as far as I'm concerned. Like
No, it's not.
Pythagoras. Okay.
Another individual can be no more half a meter. Any physical contact, illusion feeler's lifelike, cannot move any further than the user's focus rank. Actively manipulating illusion requires a tap for the user. It does not say.
I'd say it, like, because it doesn't
Yep.
specify, it's probably within a certain percentage, like,
Either
let's say
way-
maybe like within 20% up or down, maybe
Either-
not like
either way-
100%.
Either way, it doesn't matter, because you'll just look like a Charizard. So that's... So we don't need to overthink
It
it.
just looks like a small Charizard.
A medium-sized Charizard.
Yes, sure.
Because Charizards are only 5'11".
Rude. Heresy.
Still taller than me.
Bro, you didn't have to fucking call out Charizard like that in front of everyone for being a shorty.
Actually, I think they're shorter than that.
I'm one of the most iconic and powerful classes in Pokemon. I'm one of the most strong and intimidating dragons ever.
Either way,
How tall are you?
I'm a featherweight.
Oh, I forgot to put Celine in initiative. Huh,
Yeah.
What about? Celine does not get the effects of Tailwind, correct?
Nope. Yeah, no, they're actually only 5'7"
Alright,
on average.
Yep. Celine has a speed of 20, so Celine will go after Elvin. So that's actually kind of serendipitous.
All right. Alright. Annihilate. So, let's see. Last time it threw a stomping tantrum. This time, it is gonna try and smack Emily with a cross chop.
I hope you well as roll as I do for capturing Pokemon.
Oh lord! Anti-crit! Anti-crit!
I didn't think there is any more left.
No, that was
There's all
reflect.
3 of them. We haven't used any of the anti-crits because
Yeah.
Lapras had the shell armor.
I'll take 47, but I'm still mad about it.
Well, you'll take more than that because it's super effective.
But
70 then.
But 70 damages?
Correct.
70 damages?
Yep.
Alright, so with damage reduction plus temp HP, that's negative 20. With defense, that's negative 15, so that's negative 35. That's going to be 35 damages.
I love your tanks.
Anyway, so Emily's going to activate another Cordy Cup. So give me a minute.
Alright, while we're doing that,
Cordy Cupcake?
Sam,
That's going to be plus 2 combat stages to Emily's defense.
Sam, please make me another stealth roll.
Emily is poisoned. Emily is no longer poisoned. Emily gains 20 more hit points.
Okay, yeah, it can't beat that, so this Annihilate doesn't see you.
It was so sneaky, man.
And it is going to see the Charizard that just showed up, and it's going to be like, ooh, fight! And this guy's been hit twice now. Alright, so it's gonna swing at Celine with Rage Fist. Oh, that's the wrong one. Alright. And this one doesn't have any debuffs.
Is that the one that got sky dropped?
Yeah.
Yep, twice. So that's D20.
Alright, that will break the illusion.
Hold on.
Holding.
I'm mainly saying because that is a ghost move, correct?
Yep.
So that will actually be 62? 61?
61.
Yep.
Resisted.
Cool, the illusion is still broken.
That's fine.
And it'll be very surprised by this. And this is before physical defense. Alright. And then the next Annihilate is gonna go up and Karate Chop.
Mm-hmm.
They are taking a -2 to their attack.
Yes.
Nope.
Haha.
Lucky you. Jakob. They're all looking pretty staggered, so take your pick.
Cool. Jakob is going to move forward. He's going to use an Ultra Ball. I'm going to roll a natural 1 against this one.
Please, please get that one off me. Woo!
You got it!
This is awesome. I'm having a good time.
So, minus your level, minus 15.
Minus 38.
That's yours.
That's promising. That's very promising.
That's his. That thing was probably worse off than the one Toshi got.
That thing's not even 26 weeks old. Give me that.
Annihilate has been registered to your Pokedex!
I hate you. I'm leaving you in the dirt.
So mean.
I need to come up with a suitably gothic name for you. You're gonna join Vercingetorix and Jakob's emo squad.
Oh god. And they'll have fun being unable to hit each other with their attacks.
Darkness imprisoning me.
Actually, Vercingetorix has the advantage there because Vercingetorix can still hit Annihilate with ghost moves.
Mm-hmm.
Either way.
Sam's turn because Celine, Lucci already moved and Elvin was not focused.
Alright. Sam is continuing to free Zarude.
Who is this bitch?
That is the
he was
Annihilate that got sky dropped by Aerodactyl.
Don't worry, he doesn't see you.
So yeah, do you want to continue freeing Zarude?
Absolutely. That was my one mission. Like, you guys were supposed to distract them. I was supposed to get the fucking Zarude.
Alright. Zarude is almost free. Just one more turn and you think you'll have him out.
Beautiful. How's he looking, by the way?
Fainted.
Okay.
And Annihilate versus Emily.
I have one more berry. I have 2 more combat stages I can get. Let's do this.
Alright. It is gonna try and seismic toss you.
You're gonna roll a 2 and Gil intercepts. You rolled a 1 and Gil intercepts!
So it goes for a toss, Gil intercepts, and Gil gets thrown up. And then it lands harmlessly back in Emily's pouch. Shoomp! Annihilate just looks utterly flabbergasted. Oh my god. Okay, top of the round.
Finally, you roll like I do. There can be some justice in the world.
Sam. Or Bass.
Oh, yeah, he exists too.
Unless we have priority.
So I had a question.
So
because Layla switched out. technically Layla still had a standard.
Because
so...
Lucci was fainted, and so switching
Oh,
out was
okay.
a move action, not a standard action.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, you could still do a standard.
Okay,
But-
so
Yeah.
Elvin, how's this guy looking?
Pretty shaky.
I'm not confident that Celine isn't going to be okay with both of those, so Elvin is going to come over here and do... second question. Elvin's going to do a false surrender.
Okay, he's gonna have to actually get up there, so first I need an athletics roll.
If it helps, his long jump and high jump is 2. I don't know if that does.
That'll help a little bit, but
Okay, athletics. He has amazing athletics.
yeah, I imagine. Or yeah, he's able to get up.
All right, and then he's going to do a false surrender on that Annihilate.
On...
This one.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that auto hits.
Is he still up?
Nope, it's down.
Cool.
Eh. Alright. Now, Bass.
Okay.
Is exhausted.
Oh, right. Bass is
Fucking
exhausted.
me too, bro.
So,
Bass is gonna chill there like a boss.
yep, that's all it can do.
glaring.
CC is gonna move forward and make the attempt.
Good so far. What ball is she using?
She is not taking any chances. She is going for, I believe she should have a dusk ball. Do you not? Nope, there they are. She has one left. And now it's gonna be used. Wait, actually, she has a haunt ball.
Oh!
Ooh, look at her go.
Ooh, from her boyfriend AJ.
Yep. So haunt balls reduce.
If they're like a netball, it would probably be by 20.
I would like some clarification if we can get it.
So sorry, give me like a minute to jump into his notes. Shut up.
It's a capture specialist thing, right?
Yeah, I have it like all right, don't you worry.
No, type modification. Haunt
where
ball
it
is
is
darkened
in-
ghost. It's
Yep,
up at the top of the
yeah.
character sheets there, the thing that says Pokeball mods and cases. It's a type modification of a netball, so it's exactly
Okay.
the same as a netball. But a haunt is against darkened ghost instead
Alright.
of.
Look, you
So-
found it as
Fucking
soon as
water.
I found it. Like that was perfect.
So
Oh,
that'll
sorry.
be minus 20 then.
Oh no, you're totally good. Like, I like this stuff because I can't. If you see what my notes look like, it's very organized, but at the same time, it's a lot.
Organized chaos.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, okay. Frey, help.
And rolling.
Oh.
Ugh.
Well, that's a precious gift wasted.
I mean, I'm not mad.
We can pick it up and have AJ repair it later.
Truth.
AJ has so many balls to repair.
I got a list.
Oh,
Namely Jaggers from busting them so much.
First
Emma-
of all, I didn't
mean-
sign up for this. Second of all, no.
Toshiko.
second, who said Jagger had balls?
I don't like what's going on. How's Emily looking? Emily's injured?
Emily?
No.
No,
No.
not even remotely.
Right. yeah, you've
Emily
been
has
tanking.
Emily has taken 15 hit points of damage. She has gained 6 combat stages. No, 4. She has 2 more, and then I can feed her another corny cupcake, and she has 6 more to go.
All right, then Toshi is gonna run up over by Layla to get closer to the Miss Magius action.
All right.
We literally worked on this for 20 levels. It's hilarious.
I mean, if you still need an action, Layla got hit pretty damn hard by a Rage Fist.
Yep.
Every time you get hit, you gain like 20 hit points and 2 combat stages. That's the best food ever.
Yeah, I'll get slide over by Layla. I don't suppose I would have vantage. Do I have vantage from where I currently am to see Celine?
Yes.
I don't like that ape right on Celine, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my Sage shield on Celine, and then go move over beside Layla,
Okay.
whipping out some medicinals.
Medicinals. Hi. Emily.
That was just kind of childish, really.
Have you met us?
Okay.
Is it a swift turn on the Pokemon or the trainer's turn for a Mega Evolution?
Pokemon.
Oh, that's great.
I mean, why not, right? And Emily Mega evolves into Mega Kangaskhan.
Mega Emily and Giga Gill
Yep.
is the baby.
Little baby. We love him. Alright, do your worst.
Gil has joined combat. Gil targets this bad boy. Gil has joined combat and immediately uses a priority move.
Okay. Okay.
Gil uses fake out.
And I'm guessing Gil has Scrappy.
Oh, you know it.
Alright, that'll do it.
Alright, Miss Magus is flinched. That puts her at 20. Oh, that puts her under Celine. That's beautiful.
That is 45 points of damage, and Gil gains some temp HP because Gil's the baby.
Alright. Ms. Magus is looking a bit shaky.
Oh shit, it's Emily's turn.
Yep.
Emily doesn't really care about attacks opportunity, so Emily's going to go over here, and if this Annihilate wants to do something, they can have a great life.
Oh, it's going to, if only out of spite.
Wonderful. You do realize all of the terrifying people around you, right?
Well, it can do this for free, so it might as well. Alright, that's 27 before physical defense.
Alright, so anyway, Emily loses her temp HP. Emily is going to run over to this and this over here and throw down a tail whip. That's the one, tail whip.
Alright, so... I'm gonna say Emily's gonna jump up and do that then, and then she can land back down on the ground.
Yes, the somersaulting in the air, slamming down and landing near the baby.
Alright. What are their high jumps?
Emily's is 3.
I
Gil's is
would imagine the same.
probably.
Alright, yeah, that's enough for you guys to do what you want to do and then land back down safely. So that's going to lower their defenses 1 combat stage.
And Gil hit the Alpha Mistravus because Gil's actually Alpha here. You're welcome. I didn't increase their stats yet because the Mega Evolution, I'll do that now.
Cool.
They gain some speed and stuff, but you do your thing, it's okay.
Alright. Aki.
All right. Let's see. This one's not looking so hot here. How's the one by Chad versus the one by Celine? How they looking?
The one by Celine looks slightly worse. But they both
Slightly
look
worse?
terrible. Yeah.
Let's go protect the. We'll go get the one on Celine.
Alright.
Help protect the Zarude.
Buzz buzz.
Flying over here, up in the air. We'll say up in the air there.
Alright.
And we'll do another air cutter.
Alright.
Have you tried being dead? Again.
That thing's probably gone.
Yeah, you hit it and it like staggers, rocking back and forth, trying to keep its eyes open before ultimately keeling over. And finally, Chad. Well, not finally, but you get my point. Alright, Chad, come on and earn your experience. Fuck it, yeah, let's just hit him hard. We are gonna go with a Hydro Pump. And we are gonna put a trainer point for accuracy onto this.
Yeah,
And
that'll do it. Does CC have brutal training on him?
She does now.
Okay, that's a crit then.
Yep. Okay, yeah, that
Oh, Jesus Christ.
that Annihilate is annihilated. Twisted power, bitch.
Wait, when did it get twisted power?
When she spent the Poke Edges to give it that.
Jesus.
So, like, is that a wall behind it? If it
Yep.
gets shoved, is it, like, billiards off of the wall?
You know what? High or low?
Hi.
You are correct. Thump, 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 thump. Bleh.
Shame Toshi was on the other side of that wall. Couldn't get a picture of it. Rip.
Toshi puts their camera like right above the wall. Click.
My picture senses are tingling.
Alright. Layla.
How does that Miss Magius look?
Very shaky.
I got one dark ball left. Let's do it.
Dusk?
That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
That's it.
I love how it's always Frey too. Like out of everybody, it's always Frey that
You're
corrects
not
us,
allowed to
like-
use dark balls, guys.
Nerd. You're a nerd.
I don't.
Sam will
know
look
how
you
to-
dead in the eye and like, yeah, okay.
Maybe.
It's in the realm of possibility.
Alright, let's see. Now for the sound of anxiety.
If not, Celine's just gonna end it.
Well, Jakob will have a chance before that.
Wow.
You might catch something.
You
He
caught
did catch
something!
You might catch another thing.
Yeah, someday.
Six.
I love how we all have our own little thing that we scream.
Alright.
Ice cream.
First
Jakob,
of
you
all-
going for it? 'Cause
Jakob.
otherwise Celine's gonna take it out.
But this thing?
Yes.
This thing over here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is Gigagill a Pokeball?
No.
Alright, I'll choose something else. I have no Ultra Balls left because, thank you, the first natural one I rolled. Was this Pokemon possibly lured here by our delicious and succulent life force? Did they wish to feast upon my succulent form? My tasty soul, my beautiful life meats.
I don't think that's how it works.
Sell it harder.
I'll
If
allow it.
anything- If I was about to say, if anything, they were the
Jakob,
lure.
Jakob is full of vitality, and any Pokemon of those types would see Jakob and they would be like, "Oh, mon frere, the buffet is in town."
I'll allow it this once.
All right, lure ball, -20 on food.
Well, roll to hit first.
No, that's my weakness.
Roll an action point.
Yeah, I'll roll an action.
That hasn't helped canonically, but let's hope it does.
It
can't hurt.
Chance. 5%'s nothing to snuff at.
I just want you to know that I'm closing my eyes before I roll this.
Okay. You got it!
Hey!
You hit it.
Yep.
So that's minus.
20. Minus level.
Lord, I have a -44. And I wish to roll so low that it is like the last time that Alabama gave people rights, which was probably around back in 44.
Dear God.
You don't even live in Alabama.
Yeah, thank you.
Ow!
That's good looking.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
No, I am.
Even without that bullshit, if I used a Great Ball, that would still be a -4, like -10 or something.
Miss Magius has been registered to your Pokedex.
That's
Dab. JakobDab.png.
All right. And with that, all Pokemon have been caught or fainted. And, as not to leave people in suspense, get out of here. Zarude will be freed.
I'm giving him a revive.
Just a second.
Okay. I'm not giving him a revive. Fuck that bitch.
You can't just let me.
Extreme?
Just a sec. You can give it a revive, but I need to establish something real quick. As it falls, you will see clutched between its forearms emerges this little critter.
Aw. Little bean. Look at it.
You're a little baby.
And on that note,
I'm gonna call you Chickpea.
We will take our break.
Lord.
Hot damn. Those monkeys. Monkeys are scary.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, they are.
Annihilate is.
Those are way scarier than most monkeys, really, when it comes down to it.
See,
I mean-
times 3?
Yeah, I might tweak that.
Scene time, okay, no, don't tweak
No, don't
that
tweak it. We
because
own them now. We own them now.
Like, you gotta pick a side of the fence, because we'll take that side of the fence, because that move's nutty. What time are we coming back? Like, do we want to do 50? 13 minutes?
Yeah, let's do 50 so we can maximize our time. So, thank you guys for watching so far. We will be back for more Pokemon Rebuilder shenanigans at X50. Don't go anywhere.
I need to steal Beckett and Frey because
I am here.
you already answered me. You already answered me, Nick.
And I am also here.
Excellent. All right, so it's super duper quick. Nick's already answered me. I messaged you both. I'm doing like a talkie thing for Tuesday, and Frey already seen that you hopped in on it. This is after game, so if you want to, just move over there because I'm going to be helping a few other people do some finalized touches or whatever. Tomorrow, though, I'm doing a private one because apparently there is like secrets, and I'm like, okay, I like this. I like being part of the secrets. This is the best part about being the GM. I know the secrets.
Okay,
But
then.
tonight is all about like everybody.
Uh-huh.
So, if you guys want to, after stream, jump over there and do finalizing touches or just hang out or just, mock me trying to use my brain, that would be pretty dope. If not, that's fine too.
All right.
But I didn't want to write that all in a message. Like, I already wrote it once. I don't want to...
It's cool.
I'm so glad you speak Shiloh, stupid, because, dear God, if I had friends that couldn't speak my stupidity, I'd be fucked.
You sell yourself short a lot. I do not think you are stupid. Like, it is possible to do stupid things and not be categorically so.
You're right. I'm not categorically. I'm catastrophically.
I don't know, Frey. I don't think they sell themselves short. I think they're just naturally that height.
First of all, fuck you. Just because I am 5'1" doesn't mean anything. I will climb up there and bitch
Get
slap
dunked
you.
on.
Which, by the way, I saw something really funny. I was watching. This is the last thing I'm going to say before I run to get something to drink. But I was watching an Instagram reel, and this one dude, he's about my height or whatever, and his friend was like had to be almost like 6'8", like 6'9". It was fucking tall as fuck, man. Man has to be a basketball player. If not, then he's a wasted opportunity. Anyways, so he was yelling, and he was just like, "Who did this?" Yada yada yada. And these two people like sold his tall friend out and like dipped really quickly. And so as he's like yelling at him, like getting all up in his face, the tall guy just stands up, and he has like a whole foot and a half like over him. And he goes, "Oh, you think you tall? You think you tall that I'm not gonna like pimp slap you?" He jumps up and just smacks him, and it is the greatest thing in the world. And I'm like, that's don't be afraid to be guys. You could tell it was a real. Like, obviously they were definitely friends doing bit, but it was fucking great.
Cool.
I'm just sitting there cackling.
Yep.
Okay. On this note, I'm going to go harass my dog and get a drink.
Cool, cool. Aerodactyl levels up.
I return.
Welcome back. Damn it. What the heck? Oh, crud. Toshi, did you catch one of the Annihilate?
Yes, Toshi caught an Annihilate, Jakob caught an Annihilate, and Jakob caught the Miss Magius. I with the Dusk Ball. That one was mine.
Yep.
Everything's coming up, Jakob.
All right, cool. Just need to know who to label these as and give these to.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So I won't lie, this Miss Magius is also kind of a monster.
A little bit.
It's mine now, though.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
It's my monster.
Alpha monster.
That was my name on IRC when I was growing up. That's crazy.
God.
That's not true.
So, who's all back?
I am.
I don't think Strider's back, that butthole.
Though I am eating dinner, so I have less use of my hands.
That would have worked if Strider was here, so.
Fair. Rude, but fair. Alright. So the caught Pokemon should all be visible at the very least now. Alright. Well, if only because time's a ticking, I'm gonna say we're gonna jump back in now. So, we will go back over into the game. And Strider can join us whenever they get back. So, we open up to just after the fight has concluded. Sam has successfully freed Zarude from the confines of the tree and is in the process of working to revive it. But, within its clutches, you all found that it was holding on to a little baby Chikorita.
I think Toshi would clamber up to see if the Chikorita was okay, and Sam's taking care of Zarude.
All right.
Elvin's just kind of squatting, putting his finger up on the chikorita, like maybe flicking its leaf, like.
Rude.
Elvin.
Chikorita's gonna recoil and flinch as Elvin reaches for it.
Sorry
She's
about my
gonna
tardiness.
Gently
Welcome
but
back.
firmly shove Elvin behind her as she interdicts herself.
Roll Pokemon education.
Device shove.
Like, charmingly. Like, using Pokemon education to be like, I am in charge of this situation, and I am going to command you to, just back off the baby a second.
All right.
I can only boil water, so
26.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Elvin begrudgingly does so.
Like, Elvin, let me in. Thank you. Hey there, little thing. I would like to try and reach out and comfort and connect and
All right.
encourage this poor little Chikorita.
Roll me intuition. You're able to successfully connect with it.
And through the channel, like, not trying to overwhelm, just trying to like be a comforting presence in scary times.
Yeah, this thing is very scared.
while this is happening, can I take the Zarude?
Yes.
Sorry, it was not picking me up because my internet was going Willy Wonkus.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, so like Sam is dealing with the Zarude and Toshi is dealing with the Chikorita.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Working together. Teamwork.
Oh yeah. All right. So, as you read Chikorita's emotions, you pick up on a lot of fear, and you see in its recent memory that it was basically scooped up by the Annihilate and several other shadowy figures, and then basically pummeled and roughed up before being brought here and strung up as bait for Zarude. And when Zarude came to investigate, they ambushed it.
Ooh. Toshi empathizes a lot.
Oh man, I can't wait to have Yaka make Annihilate steaks.
Poor little thing. Yeah, if it has any hit points away from maximum, Toshi would use resources to change that.
All right.
Whether that's a potion or a super potion or...
Yeah, that's gonna
Toshi
be
uses
like
whatever's appropriate.
a potion will do.
Done.
All right. Meanwhile, Sam, you're using a revive on Zarude.
And then if need be, I will do a potion.
All right. So you use the revive on Zarude, and his eyes will slowly but surely flutter open. And as they do, he will look up and see you, and there will be recognition in his eyes. It gets up, it sort of like winces as it moves its body. But
Take it
slowly
easy.
staggers itself to its feet.
Sam knows better than to force it. So as much as he's like doesn't want him to be moving as much, he is letting him do what he wishes. It's just natural consequences.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna sort of hesitate and look around the area, taking all you guys in.
Look, Chikorita, Zarude's feeling better.
Chikorita will look at Zarude and express gratitude. Zarude will stare back at it before looking back towards Sam once again.
Sam is visibly fiddling through his bag, like trying to find, like, you know, if he wants like a potion, if he has anything to help him.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have
And he's, like,
potions
pulling
if
out
you have
different
them.
Stuff. Oh yeah, no. Well, he's pulling out a potion. He's pulling out bandages. Like, you know,
Alright.
whatever Zarude wants, he can grab. He's giving him
All right.
even like a citrus berry or something like that. Like he's giving him options because he doesn't want to
Alright.
force something upon him now that he's awake.
So he has no idea what the medicines really are, but if you pull out berries, especially like healing berries, he will take those.
I don't know what healing berries I have right now. Nope. All I got is the citrus berry.
All right, he'll take the citrus berry.
Okay. I will give him 2, and then I will look at him and hold up. I don't know how bad his wounds are, and I will hold up a potion and say. Actually, I'll hold up a super potion, and I'll be like, "Are you hurt?"
Roll me charm or command.
Can Toshi assist?
You may.
What are you assisting me in, buddy? So I know which one I'm rolling.
In
Like-
essence, like her Pokemon education is going to be the one that's assisting you, so it's your choice.
I have 1 better in command.
Then roll command with a +3.
That's not bad for Sam.
All right. How stubborn are you going to be, Zarude? Apparently not that stubborn. Zarude will sort of like snarl, baring its teeth, but turn its head away and begrudgingly offer you its wounds.
Sam will start applying the super potion.
Alright.
Nope.
As you apply it, Zarude will hiss and roar with pain.
Sam will look at him and say, pain is a journey. You will heal.
And then Zarude starts moving its arm, and it's no longer wincing.
Sit back up and look at him.
Zarude looks back to you, nods to you, nods to Toshi, nods to the rest of you, and then it starts slinging off.
In public?
Through the trees.
I was arrested for that once.
Oh my god.
Just
I got-
leaves the baby behind.
I got what you
Yeah.
meant right as you said it.
Fuck that child support.
We free out here!
Alright,
It's in safe
while
hands.
That's going on. Layla would like to contact Surge.
Alright,
Speaking of child support,
before you do that, those of you on the ground, you suddenly hear a strange sort of grinding noise. Like rocks being crushed.
Interesting.
You feel a...
Perception check?
And
Yeah, go for it.
I'm not great, but I'll still go to roll.
I believe last time you said this was not my domain.
This is forest.
Can I argue survival? Because it sounds like a natural thing that Layla would need to identify.
I'll allow it.
10 is really, that's really good for Jakob.
All right. Yeah, so the lot of you will suddenly see... Well, actually, first you'll feel some subtle vibrations through the ground moving beneath your feet. And then you'll see the earth on the surface being subtly, oh so subtly disturbed and sort of like rising up before sinking gently back down. Going along over to here.
Celine?
Celine
Trackage,
runs to your
cut it
side.
off.
And then Celine is going to get ahead of it and then reach her claw into the ground. And then she will pull it out. And out of the ground pops.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Celine is holding it by its big round.
This is what the perfect Pokemon specimen looks like. You may not like it, but this is peak physical form. This is what Arceus first created.
Celine is currently holding it by its scalp, and it is wriggling desperately.
Hey! Hey! Put it down. Celine.
Roll charm or command.
Command.
All right.
I have better food. Put it down now. Wow.
Okay. No, that's still pretty good.
For a virtuoso?
Yeah, but like 3 1s, a 2, and 2 3, like still like 22 is good,
Mhm.
but it could be better.
Celine will begrudgingly start putting it down. As she's doing it, she's also gonna sort of like look over to Layla, like, "Is it okay to do this?"
Jakob is gonna pull a small amount of food, like a little, maybe a bag of like trail mix out of his pocket.
Layla will tell Celine to, not drop it, but give it to Jakob.
Jakob will hold. Jakob knows what Layla is doing.
All right.
They've worked together for a long time. Jakob will hold out one hand, an
Layla
empty
knows
hand,
Celine.
and the other hand has food.
Layla knows Celine and knows that if you tell her to drop it, she's going to drop it.
Yes, but we mean drop it, not like off of the edge of the skyscraper, you psychopath.
Mhm.
Listen,
So
it is
Celine,
what it is.
so Celine brings it over to Jakob and just sort of like throws it at his chest.
I said give.
Jakob looks at Celine. Jakob pretends to throw the bag of food over Celine's head. I don't do very well.
Roll Celine's perception.
If you could, like, get all ones, that, oh, shit.
She just gives like the most unimpressed face.
Jakob just hands it over, scowling.
She's gonna turn into you, just giving like a mock scowl as she walks away with the food.
Jakob is
Adorable.
gonna do his best impression. Go. I have a charm of 8d6, and I go.
It's a Dunsparce! Strange, I didn't think they were local to this area. Dunsparce is going to be sort of like cuddling against your jacket as it starts searching for food.
I will open up one of the left side of my jacket, find one of the jacket pockets, make sure there's nothing inside of it, and just slot the Dunsparce inside of it and give it a little snacky.
All right. You now have a Dunsparce in your inventory.
I haven't caught it. I just have a Dunsparce in my.
Well, actually, it's going to
inventory.
have to be a big slot because Dunsparce are about 4'11".
Jakob sits on the ground because he has to figure out what he's gonna do with this.
There are a lot of Pokemon far from home, and Toshi, huddling this Chikorita protectively like a football, will slide back down the ridge.
Cool.
Slides down and spikes Chikorita into the ground.
Toshi!
I'm doing my touchdown dance. Don't bother me.
No, Toshi, it's important.
What?
What are you gonna name the Chikorita?
Little Bean.
What? But what kind of little bean?
A Garbanzo.
I was about to say Garbanzo. Toshi, I love you. It's Garbanzo.
Layla's gonna call Surge.
All right. Calling Commander Surge. Calling Commander Surge. Calling Commander Surge. This is Commander Surge. Report.
We have found a nest of what is apparently known as Annihilate that may have been controlled by Mismagius. We've been able to subdue and defeat and capture some of them, defeating the Mismagius. We are successful on our end. How's the rest of the cloister holding up?
We're geared up and ready for action. As soon as the sun sets and as soon as we see those green and ghostly bastards, we'll be ready for them.
Do you want us to return to the base?
Do a quick recon of the area, make sure that you weren't followed or that there's nothing else that we're missing. Once that's done, return to base.
Understood, sir. Freeze out.
I'm gonna name you Funsparce.
I love how he heard that before he hung up.
Right in the background before the call cut.
Dunsparce looks up at you, tilting its head.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Well, looks like Jakob made a new friend, and Toshiko.
I
And
didn't make Toshiko. Toshiko's her own person.
That's not what I meant.
Sam's
Toshi
gonna
blinks,
give like Jakob a
confused.
look like, what the fuck?
I didn't
Guys.
say it.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
quick recon from the area, and then report back to base. Surge's orders.
Aki zips up into the sky, connected to Toshi.
Elvin and Celine will take care of ground recon.
All right. And they will start going off and sweeping the area.
Oh, hang on, Celine, first, come here. You got hit really bad. Hang on. Layla is going to give Celine... Oh, don't grumble. You did good. You did what you needed to do.
Toshi still has one more use of first aid expertise and can remove somebody's injury as an extended action.
Celine has 2 injuries.
Bass has 3.
Do Bass. Or does Bass gets benefits from his injuries, so...
Yeah, so he's gonna heal at the cloister.
Okay, so I'll remove an injury from Celine.
All right.
Let's do a super pod for Celine.
Okay, super potion. I was thinking, like, what kind of drugs are you giving Celine, and where did you get them?
Super.
Those are awesome.
Don't worry about it.
All right, so Celine gets a super potion, and Toshiko provides first aid.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. So once that's done, Celine will start to move out. About how long do you think you'll stick around before you call them back?
Not more than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Fair.
Agreed.
And will any of you be participating in recon as well, or just leaving it to the Pokemon?
Layla will also participate.
So
Toshi
will Sam.
Toshi will share senses with the Pokemon we send out.
All right, cool.
Layla will go south.
All right. So on recon we have Aki, Sam, Elvin, Celine, Layla, and Toshiko. Or no, wait, no. Toshiko's just sharing senses.
Toshiko is only secondhand. Like, she's
All right.
scouting through the Pokemon. She's staying put.
Cool.
Is Emily also doing recon?
No, Emily's bad at recon. She's a baby.
Oh, because she's all the way up. Oh, she was all the way up here because of Mega Evolution.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
All right.
I'm just checking through the Pokemon I brought real quick. Give me just like maybe 30 seconds. I will actually, I have an idea. A
Alright.
cloud will just raise up in the air.
Boom.
Just raising up into the sky.
All right.
First, I will do the necessary roll. That is a 4 to look like a cloud. And a 21 for perception from Blitzy.
Well, I didn't call for any rolls.
Okay. Well, what's your point?
Anyway. So Layla,
Yes.
as you are out exploring to the south, it's looking like it is pretty empty and dark, and you're about to head back when suddenly you hear the faint echo of a voice in the darkness. You can't make out what it says, but it sounds familiar.
I got
Vermilion City.
What was that, Layla?
I got 3 other Pokemon with me. Can I make out what it says?
You cannot, not yet.
Layla will cautiously investigate.
Alright. As you look a little closer, you will see a faint light in the darkness. And it's getting slowly brighter.
Layla would like to try and at least stay as hidden as she can, but observe.
All right. So you're gonna try and hide?
Yeah.
Alright. So, as you move to hide, you will hear the voice again, this time a little more audibly. Don't leave me. It says pleadingly.
She recognizes that, doesn't she?
Yep. It sounds almost like Zinnia.
Oh!
And sure enough, you'll see Zinnia come into view, but she looks like she has been through something.
There is a part of Layla that recoils because she doesn't know ghost stuff. She doesn't know if this is some kind of trick. Zinnia has never appeared through a light. A lot of warning bells are going off.
Yeah, and you see Zinnia is like missing like several parts of her form, and she's like limping along. She looks like if she were like actually breathing, she'd be like wheezing through every step.
Can I roll to disbelieve? I know my intuition isn't great, but my focus is? Kinda?
You can try.
Which one?
Either.
I'm gonna do focus because it's one die higher. Oh god.
You do your best to try and will yourself into not falling for illusions or seeing through tricks of the mind, but every time you look at her, you just see this mangled, shredded Zinnia hobbling her way back towards the group. Please. I need to tell them.
Tell what?
She looks around, desperately trying to find you.
Can she not see us?
You
Can she
hid.
not see Layla?
Do you come out of hiding?
Cautiously. Layla's gonna have Brienne. Hang on.
Question mark?
Alright, who are you gonna have,
I
if
think
anyone?
It's gonna be Brienne.
Alright. Cool. I am gonna move you guys over just a bit, if only for practical reasons on my screen. Ah! Get out of here, you. And as you cautiously emerge from your hiding spot, you'll see her just sort of like desperately reaching out to you, moving and stumbling as quickly as she can.
Layla's gonna back up.
As you back up, you will see her fall and faceplant. Layla, please. We have to warn them. Hierophant.
Is he here?
Yes. It's
Where?
him. With the superior tribe. Can't Let them fight. It's what he wants.
Okay, well, we can't exactly stop the superior tribe, so...
I know where he is. I can take you to him. We have to stop him before they attack.
How do I know this is you?
Toshiko.
How do I know this is you?
She can tell. You. No time, please.
Fuck!
Layla, is everything all right?
No?
Get Toshi!
Hmm?
Layla found something.
Toshi will dart up and head in that direction.
All right. You'll
Layla
eventually.
Layla is going to make sure that Toshi does not advance any further than her.
All right.
Like, Layla is gonna stop Toshi where she is and say, do not come any closer no matter what you see. We need to be sure first.
And then you will see a incomplete, shredded, and weakened Zinnia staggering to her feet.
Toshi immediately shrieks and makes an athletics check to try and get past Layla.
Oh, good luck, honey.
I think it worked once before.
Only once.
Is it gonna be versus athletics or could it be combat too?
I will allow you to use combat.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
No. Toshi.
Toshi is ignoring you as she is like just reaching out mentally in a way like if she can't physically get to Zinnia, she's trying to mentally get to Zinnia.
It's at this point that you suddenly feel that Zinnia has separated herself from your spirit.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
You know how she was bonded to you?
Mm-hmm.
She severed that bond. Or rather, the bond has been severed.
So Toshi's trying to reach out to connect?
Yeah. Because you feel that connection is like no longer present with you.
Right, like Toshi doesn't
Yeah.
constantly channel her anymore, gives her space and all that jazz.
Toshi, I'm sorry. I had to. We have to save the city, the people.
Toshi.
Like, Toshi is ignoring Layla as she's like...
Zinnia's gonna try and step closer to Toshiko.
In trying to connect, because, like, I can roll an intuition check if you like, but, like, Toshi is trying to channel, to reconnect.
Sure.
Because there can't be deception through a channel.
Alright. Yeah, make an intuition roll, please. But, Layla, you want to do something?
Yeah, until Toshi gives Layla that confirmation, she is giving Zinnia, she is keeping her distance from Zinnia.
Alright.
And, like, picking Toshi up and just walking with her as like Toshi's just screaming.
Yes!
I'm so glad
here
I'm
comes
not
an intuition
around.
roll.
So glad I'm
Yep.
not around.
Alright.
An extra +2 if it's actually her.
It's difficult because she is damaged and incomplete at the moment, but you're able to reestablish a familiar connection, and you do feel her spirit join with yours once more.
It's her. It's her. Layla, it's her. Let me go.
Layla's gonna like let out a hissing breath and just let Toshi go.
And Toshi will run to Zinnia and hug her and try and share as much energy as Toshi can spare to like make up for the soul that she has lost, all mangled and poor Zinnia.
What the fuck did you do?
I decided to scout using my spiritual form to my advantage. I went to investigate the Superior Tribe to see what I could learn. It's worse than we ever imagined. Layla, the Hierophant has supplanted the Floral Emperor.
Fuck.
The reason they've been fanning this aggression, this conflict, brewing for war, it's all part of a massive, I don't know, ritual ceremony, a way to harvest the negative emotions and hate and pain and death that'll come from it, and channel it all towards Giratina, towards their own ends. We can't let this fight happen.
It's not like we can stop it.
We can.
And we will.
I know a way in. And I think they're still looking for me, so the search effort may have bought us a little more time. But we have...
So you listen, and you listen very good. You are going to tell us exactly how to get in. You are not going to show us, because if you head back there, that leads to more damage. You are going to keep giving them the runaround as much as you can. Can you still do that?
Layla.
No.
It's okay.
You did your thing. Let me do mine.
It's okay, Toshiko. She looks back to Layla.
Injured.
She nods. I can. And I'll do whatever you need me to.
Tell us how to get in.
Get everyone together first. I don't know if I have the strength to repeat myself.
There's some conflict in Layla, because she knows that there's some people over there that she's not sure is gonna listen to Zinnia.
Fair. You can try and convince her to share what she has here and now.
That's what Layla is gonna do. And say, no. You don't have a whole lot of time. I don't know how far behind they are. You tell us now, we'll relay the information.
Command.
Gladly. Ugh.
Damn, Layla.
Alright. Oh, I did that wrong.
Phew.
Okay. No, that makes sense. There's the Pokemon fan club. Do you know of it from the old world?
Do I?
General knowledge or Pokemon education?
They're the goddamn same. Yep, nope, Layla's got no idea.
Yeah,
Toshi nods.
you never had any interest in that sort of thing. For Toshiko, you know all about that. The Pokemon Fan Club was a notable building in Vermilion City where basically a whole bunch of Pokemon enthusiasts would gather and share their Pokemon and discuss some of the new things that they found about Pokemon and just enthuse about all the things that they loved about Pokemon.
I know it. What about it?
The Superior Tribe have converted it into their new shrine.
Yeah, sorry.
The area is heavily guarded on ground and in the air from all sides. But there's a blind spot if you can find a way to tunnel under.
As Zinnia is explaining, Toshi is pulling up on her Pokegear our map of Viridian and is like pointing things out to Layla.
Do any of those points are any of those points like somewhere in any part of the underground that we have? Like with the base or the secret tunnels?
Actually, you recall that there are a lot of Pokemon that seem to be getting into your secret base somehow, and perhaps there's a further tunnel system that might actually go deeper through the city than you imagined, and if so, that might actually lead you in. And then this theory is confirmed when Zinnia says, I managed to find a way in through a tunnel from the secret base. It's the only passage they don't know about.
Okay. Go. Get them as far away from us as possible.
What? She's injured. There are things out there that can hurt.
It's okay.
There are other things that we need to take care of right now. We don't have time.
It's the least I can do, Toshiko. I don't want any more people to die when I could save them. I've made too many mistakes already. Let me make up for them, even if it means doing whatever I have to do.
Then go do it. We're running out of time.
Layla, Toshiko, I'm sorry for everything. Don't make the same mistakes I did. Be better than I was. And then she's gonna run off.
Be careful.
I'll be whatever I need to be.
Damn.
Like, Toshi has a hand, like, just over her mouth, tears welling up.
She's gonna look back and see this. She's gonna step back, lean over towards you, kiss you on the cheek, and whisper, I love you. And then she's gonna run off. You alright?
Yeah, Toshi's gonna rub an eye.
Layla's face is gonna harden that Toshi.
Toshi turns back to Layla and looks down at the map. Well, we know where to start looking.
Then let's go. And Layla and Brienne will head back to the group.
Alright. Everyone will reunite, and nobody else found anything of note on their recon.
Roger that.
Lost the road.
We'll see him again.
Hey.
Yep. So you guys reunite. What did we find? Anything?
We need to head back to the base. Double time.
The Hierophant has taken control of the Empire. The Emperor,
What?
they are performing a ritual tonight to try and feed off of the negative energy of everyone in this city to feed to Giratina. We have to get back to the base.
What? Layla, what is she talking about?
We'll explain on the way, but we need to move now.
Yeah, Jakob's just deploying Barda and getting the fuck out of there right now.
All right. Jakob, can I hitch a ride with you? Aerodactyl's still a little banged up.
Any one person can. Get on.
All right. I owe you one.
Toshi gets Q out for Sam as
Thank
she
you.
hops on Aki.
Layla will get on Aiden.
Toshi will offer the little bean an appropriate Pokeball, which I will decide, but
Yep.
we gotta get.
Little Bean will accept.
Hell yeah.
Jakob, before you go,
Yeah.
Dunsparce will give you sort of like a pleading look.
I will offer to Dunsparce to capture Dunsparce and bring them into the Jakob family.
Dunsparce eagerly accepts. Dunsparce has been registered to your Pokedex! Chikorita has been registered to your Pokedex!
Wait, this is a Dunsparce Chikorita?
Jesus.
Wow!
We can revel in awe once we're not in a crisis, Jakob. And so, you all will head back to the cloister.
I think a nest ball for the little green baby.
Okay.
And the Pokeball itself is also green, so it's a nice synergy.
Where did I... Aha! And so... as you return to the cloister, you'll feel the rain start to pick up once more. The sky's darkening as the sun disappears over the horizon slowly but surely. Outside, you will find several of your comrades awaiting your return, including everyone you see before you, as well as others.
That's, alright.
Who is this?
One of the members of Githago's faction of the Superior Tribe.
Oh! Defectors.
Yep.
Perhaps loyalists, if the true Superior Tribe have been taken over by ghosts, they might consider themselves.
Indeed. Possibly.
Who knows?
In any case...
In any case, they got style.
Mm-hmm.
They're super
Hello,
cute.
why are you here?
Probably because she foresaw our return.
Right? Because she's got a little bit of that oracle in her.
Go home. Immediately.
Oh!
Yep.
If Shiro's there, I'm straight up swinging. I don't give a fuck.
Sam,
You-
Sam,
No, no,
Sam.
no, no, no.
You don't.
Layla will try to stop Sam.
No, you don't see Shiro anywhere. Just this shift tree.
Good. I'll straight
It's
up start
just
swinging.
It's just the shift tree, not the totem.
Yeah, it is just that shift tree. But you recognize that shift tree, Layla.
I bet I do, and I bet Dante would too.
Mm-hmm. Probably. Good. You're back. What'd you find?
Plans that the Hierophant is trying to harvest all of the negative energy in the city tonight.
What?
The Floral Empire is no longer being run by the Floral Emperor. He's being supplanted by the Hierophant.
And I'm guessing you have a way to counter this.
Toshi nods.
We know where their base of operations is, and we have a way to get to it. Strangely enough, we can do so from the safety of our cloister.
You're gonna see Serge look over towards Sierra. Looks like your vision was possibly on it again. Wait, vision?
Of course.
I saw an image of dark clouds looming over Vermilion, lightning striking down, flames burning the city as people screamed in anguish. But I also saw a light at the end of a tunnel, and I saw your team, going down it. And on the other side was the sun.
It's where we need to be. And
All right.
Toshi
We're
will
ready.
make for the elevator.
Layla will keep a hand on Toshi.
Mm.
I understand. We have our heading. We know where to
Thank
go.
you, mate.
I would recommend consolidate everyone here. Defend this place.
I'm going too, says Liana. You guys will need all the backup that you can get, and I have a score to settle with them.
How does she look?
Hot.
Better than when you last saw her.
Githklago, I would also recommend that you come with us too. We're going into your territory after all.
Respectfully, I would disagree. My troops need me here, and I know their tactics. If they do show up here, we'll need to be ready for them.
Okay. Sir, does AJ still need to be here?
Yes. He's going to be helping with the automated defenses. If they breach the line, we're going to need to go into full lockdown.
Then we have our heading, sir.
Granted.
All right. As soon as she gets that, Layla starts heading towards the elevator.
Time to like heal up our Pokemon.
Yeah, you guys could have some time to do, like, a quick bit of healing.
Okay.
It will cost you some time, but it will make you better prepared to go in. Otherwise, you
Layla
could...
might actually do some switching around.
Alright, that's cool, too.
To do that with Bass, but
Mm-hmm. Anyway, as I was also going to say, otherwise, I could see about offering some leniency on AJ's sentence for this particular crisis if Sam is willing to do his part around the cloister. AKA, if you want to play as AJ for this mission and switch out Sam, you could do that too. It is up to you.
Honestly, thinking logically about character-wise, like, AJ would die hard, just like, get out of the cloister because,
Mm-hmm.
well, I don't remember what the word is, but basically when you're, like, stuck at home for too long,
Cabin fever.
and you get,
Yeah, cabin fever,
cabin
stir
fever.
crazy, that kind of stuff.
yeah.
Yep.
Sam, on the other hand, knows he needs to start earning his keep, even though he
Mhm.
hasn't, like, completely outright said he has an allegiance with the cloister. So it's like,
3. And then you'll see that shift tree over there, seeming to beckon at you.
oh, Sam gets heated. What?
3. He points a fan at you. 3. Points a fan out towards the darkness. Roll me intuition or Pokemon education to try and interpret this.
Same thing. That's a really good roll.
Mhm. All right. Basically, he's saying that you think he's saying that. Actually, you don't know what he's saying, but he thinks he might. But you think he might be offering you some kind of challenge. Toshiko
Yeah,
might
I
understand
think
a
he
little
wants to
better.
fight. I'm going to look at the group, and since we're taking a couple minutes anyway,
Mm-hmm.
Sam's going to go out into the darkness.
Shift Tree will follow you to make sure you're not alone.
Oh boy.
What?
Layla-
Sam, wait! Hold on, bud! Where you going?
I have a score to settle. I'll be right back.
Well, I'm supervising at the very least.
I don't need an adult.
Yes, you do.
While this is happening,
Yep.
Layla is going to be sending AJ a text message saying, "Orders from your dad. You're helping us. Meet us at the base."
If only people could hear the unholy scream of yes. As he rushes past Jagger
Hold up.
and says, "You're on your own."
Hold up. About that, we're gonna jump inside the base real quick.
Oh, of course. Anything to make me make weird noises.
All right. Where are we? Here? Yeah, here. As we jump over for a moment to AJ and Jagger hard at work on finishing up the finishing touches on the Rotom drones before they have to move on to their next task of buffing up Cloister security for the coming battle.
K.A. Jagger deciding to kick me off the team because I wasn't doing it his way.
Actually, Jagger's been surprisingly cooperative.
Good! Proud of him.
Actually, no, we're gonna go with this one. Pass me that socket wrench.
Jay does so, as he's still holding the light.
Mm-hmm. How's that circuit looking?
Still a little loose, but pretty good.
Well, closer, we got less than a minute.
I would love to do so if I had a free hand.
Eris is going to jump up and hold the light in her mouth. Woo!
Thank you, and I'm gonna, close the circuit.
Excellent work, Eris. Earth's gonna start wagging her floof tail. And almost got it.
Careful. I don't want to burn you.
And then there will...
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, I think that'll do it. Put it in and turn it on.
I'm done too. I will turn on the machine.
Rotom drone is active. And it starts flying around the room. Yes!
Hold on, wait a minute. Because remember last time.
Look, you have
Okay, I
one
think we're
blowout that crashes into one reactor. It's not like it was even that dented.
No, but the reactor could have went boom.
But it didn't!
It could have.
All systems running at full capacity.
Did it.
Wonderful. Now we can move on to our next task. That's going to be replacing our sleep for probably the next 24 hours if we're lucky.
Who needs sleep?
Geniuses need sleep.
You'll be
And
fine.
where do you fall in on this?
Oh, you think you're funny, don't you?
I think I'm adorable.
Listen. AJ, I know I haven't been the easiest to work with.
You're getting better.
And it is true that our skill levels are comparable. Even if they are different. But I must commend how competent you've been as a lab partner these past few months.
Hey, Dudley. He's gonna give like the most like, shit-eating grin. Like he obviously is just so excited that Dudley's like about to compliment him.
And with this, what's probably going to be the biggest fight of our lives coming up, I just want you to know that, and then suddenly you will get a text.
I'm gonna let Dudley finish.
That I'm glad I'll have you at my side.
AJ's gonna smile and then he's gonna read the text and like his face is gonna.
Say what?
AJ's gonna smile and then his face, like as he reads the text, his smile like slowly starts to fade.
What is it?
My sentence has been lifted. They need me out there.
What? But they can't! I need you here! Am I supposed to look over this lab all by myself? Not necessarily. Professor Cypress? Given the urgency of the situation, I figure I'll be filling in until we can get, someone else to come on down. Well, in that case, please feel free to help out all you desire.
What happened to you needing me?
I found a more than qualified substitute, and besides, the Cloister and your friends need you.
Smooth save there, Dudley.
Just let me have this, AJ, please.
AJ does not say anything and replies with, "How long do I have?"
Until this mission is
Layla
done.
Just replied,
Oh,
Yep.
sorry.
oh, was AJ texting that?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, never mind.
Layla is going to reply ASAP.
Hey, Dudley.
Yeah?
You really have done better. I just wanted you to know that, just in case. And with that, he's gonna leave.
AJ!
Still walking.
Get back here so I can thank you!
He'll stop at the door.
Thank you. Now go.
I'm gonna see you kicking me out.
So
And
what?
he'll walk out the door.
Okay.
I need to, like, swap a few of these things. That's probably for the best, which I could do after stream.
Yep. And
So, like, quick, please.
as you leave, not far outside the door, guess who you run into?
This is my mom.
Hey, you guessed right.
This is my mama.
Wonderful party gift.
So you're
Oh,
going
AJ
back.
has no confidence that he's gonna come back okay. Like, he has no confidence in that.
Oh. Heard Cypress say you're going back out into the field. Is this true?
Yeah, they need me. Well, they really must if Surge must have lifted it.
Yeah. It would be the end of the world. That'd be the only thing to get him to lift a sentence. That or you're more of a weakness to him than I thought.
What do you mean?
That maybe he doesn't have it in him to fully punish his son after all.
For you to discuss, but
Say what?
I said he's like, that's something for you two to discuss. But
She smiles. I'm mostly kidding. Just... I worry about you. And I know you're going into someplace really dangerous again. So AJ, before you go on this mission, before I even consider allowing you to go on this mission, promise me you'll come back.
AJ's gonna get really quiet for a minute and look at his mom and say, I'll come back.
Promise me.
Come back.
AJ, say it. Say, I promise.
I promise I'll come back. One way or another, I'll come back to you.
Guess that's about as good as I'm gonna get. And then she's gonna pull you into a tight hug.
Ow! Okay, I don't need any injuries before I walk out, Mom.
I love you, AJ. I'm so
love you
proud
too.
of you.
Vacation's over. You need to go back.
Right. And now I gotta supervise this lab before Cypress accidentally blows us all up.
Just make sure Dudley doesn't flirt with her too much.
Oh god, great. Now that's 2 volatile agents I gotta look out for.
Bye, Mom.
And with that, you leave to join your party. Fireteam Charizard properly reunited once more.
Reunited and it don't feel so good.
So where are you going to be meeting up with them? Or rather, Layla, where would you tell AJ to meet up?
She would tell AJ to come to the base.
Okay, then to the base we shall go.
Who the heck? Bench?
Also, don't worry about shuffling and party switching right here and now. We can do that afterwards, and you will have had a time to do that.
We can do that, before next Wednesday.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, the lot of you will meet up in the secret base. And as soon as Cece sees AJ, she's gonna run up to him and give him a hug. You're getting a lot of that recently.
Yeah, oh god, you guys act like I died. I missed you guys too.
You didn't, but we almost did.
What?
There's some new ghosts out there, AJ, and they're strong. Real strong. And then she's going to show him the Pokedex entry for Annihilate, as well as footage from the battles.
These things hit hard. For ghosts.
She will specifically show him the image of the Annihilate hitting Layla.
Seriously, if Toshi hadn't cast Reflect, that would have probably dropped me. And that was the only hit I had.
You know, boosting my confidence about coming out there.
Just letting you know what you're in for.
The good news is we caught some of them for ourselves. Though I don't think they're going to be super cooperative at first.
Yeah, no, not for this. I assume Toshi and Jakob are also here?
Oh, yes, absolutely. %.
I'm here.
Yep. And Jakob is as well.
Toshi is deep in thought. She has pulled up pictures from the last time we fought the Hierophant, and she is just like studying old records of times we fought the ghosts.
You guys can debrief me on the way there, because if you debrief me now, I'm gonna back out.
Brief you.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, Layla, Toshiko, you guys are the ones who got the instructions. Lead us the way.
Toshi has a map of the tunnels that they know of and is getting ready to add to the maps as we are going. If Zinnia had scouted that recently, like in the last hour, then when Toshi connected with Zinnia, Toshi would have literally seen the way.
Yes.
Okay, then Toshi just leads the way.
All right.
Do we need to do any sort of burrowing? Or is there a pre-made tunnel?
Toshi has Cordy out, whatever the case.
Yeah, so Toshiko, you know that there will be some burrowing required to get up into the base, if only because Zinnia was able to phase through it because Ghost. You guys don't have that luxury.
Mm-hmm. We can get underneath, but we can get through. I've got Cordy and Stack Attacker with me.
Before they head in, Layla needs to come clean.
Alright.
So before everybody goes in, just so that way you guys know exactly where we got this information. It's from Zinnia.
What?
She scouted ahead on her own and was grievously injured. Trying to help us.
I know how we all feel about her. But right now, I don't think we have the time to argue if it's this serious. Toshi confirmed that it's actually Zinnia, not just some kind of illusion, and she looked fucked up for a ghost.
She has suffered much at the hands of Giratina.
All right. I figured that much was the case. But it doesn't matter. What matters is that we have a chance to stop this with as few casualties as possible.
I just wanted to make sure that there was full transparency. Knowing that, are we ready to go?
He's just gonna look to Jakob. Because he hasn't talked to him yet.
Yeah. Layla is also looking at Jakob.
We've got work to do, don't we?
Cece nods. All right. Then it sounds like we're in agreement.
Toshi's a little bit further down the hall, impatiently, like...
Arceus! Damn it, Toshiko! We're supposed to be a team!
Not far, but
I know.
like she was like, okay, like you like this is talk as we want. Like she didn't want to slow down. Like there are
I know.
dire consequences here.
I know, but she still kind of like shouts that, even if not necessarily aggressively,
we will
but
speed
like.
up and keep pace with Toshi.
Like arms crossed, foot tapping is what they turn around to find. Basically, she hasn't wandered
Fair.
too far off, but she is.
Yeah.
Layla will
As
bring up the
they're-
rear.
Yeah, as they're doing that, Cece runs forward. AJ's gonna kind of pull Jakob back just a little bit.
Zip.
Yeah.
Hey. Is it really that bad out there?
What do you mean?
They showed me about the ghost types and everything, but
Oh
There
yeah,
has to be-
it's pretty rough out there.
are you okay?
I've got a mission to take care of before I can do other things. So I have some work to do.
AJ's gonna get really quiet and he's gonna fall back a little bit.
Don't know if you do, but I have some work I have to take care of, for better or for worse.
Thing that put in about
And then,
what?
before you guys go, you'll suddenly hear, "Wait up!"
Screaming.
Oh, Liana. We
Oh,
left without
right. Right.
Oops.
Sorry.
It's okay. Dang it, where'd I put her? Yeah, she's up here. She's gonna come just scrambling down the steps towards you guys. And she's just gonna like...
That kid that gets picked last for dodgeball, like, damn.
You guys could have told me where you were going!
I thought you were following us. Sorry. Come on, we gotta go.
Right. And so, our heroes head out into the unknown underground in order to face the darkness that looms over Vermilion City, hopefully for a final time, as the journey continues.
What the fuck did you do to Sam?
What are you talking about?
You fed him to the darkness.
We didn't feed him. He left.
No, I'm talking to the DM right there. He knows what he did.
He left.
He left on his own accord.
Yeah,
He had
and
a score to settle.
and Titus is following him.
He doesn't need a babysitter.
He doesn't care.
It always ends like this. If Titus comes, then he's gonna need a babysitter. If Titus doesn't come, he's not gonna need a babysitter. It's your bad luck charm.
Are you kidding? It's when he's not there and then shows up at the last minute to save your ass.
Don't ever have friends, guys.
That's the moral of the story.
So, what did we think of tonight?
Hot damn, that was a rough fight.
I think our DM is actually trying to kill us, like, actively.
I don't know, I caught more Pokemon than I ever have in my life, and I'm feeling exhilarated.
Yeah, great work, Jakob.
I'll admit, that fight went longer and tougher than I initially anticipated, but I'm not saying I regret it. I'm also excited to show you guys the new and improved and upgraded Liana,
Oh, hell yeah.
Excited.
because grass aces are actually kind of terrifying.
And we haven't seen her since, like, the beginning of the campaign.
Yep.
Not in action, anyway.
Yeah, no, and I think this is going to be a lot of fun, and I'm really looking forward to it. Ideally, next session we'll get to the climax, and then from there we can wrap it up and get on the next adventure, but
Do it.
we'll see where it goes either way. I'm looking forward to it regardless, and I'm excited for us to face off against the Hierophant again. I think that's going to be a lot of fun and interesting to do that again.
We haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, nah.
AJ is so fucking like nervous. He knows he's not gonna make it back okay. Either mentally or physically. He knows.
Before
None of
next
us are gonna
session,
make it back okay.
before next session, we should study the previous tactics of the Hierophant and try to account for them.
He's a warper. He can teleport.
Oh,
That's-
bad.
Because we attacked him and he went poof.
And also,
you're
bad.
and also the
We
last,
should have brought Sam. Sam has a gun.
and also the last time you guys fought him, you weren't really able to necessarily defeat his team. You got him down to 0, and then he and his team faded away.
So that's our basic. So right now, that is our strategy. We beat him, and so far his team seems to be done. It's just we gotta expend his teleports.
True, but you should also expect him to be better as well.
Yeah,
I
we'll
know.
see what happens. It's going to be a tough fight.
Yep,
It's
and
going to
then
be fun.
and you'll still have a whole, and you'll still
Indeed.
and you'll
Either way, for that session next week, I am anticipating I should be back on my regular scheduling and be available on time for sessions going forward. I'll let you know if it's next week or the week after, but it should be soon.
Awesome.
that would be
There
quite
will be
ideal.
a week or maybe 2 in February where I cannot attend. I will let you know when that happens. I think it's only 1 week, but I will let you know.
Duly noted, yeah. And appreciated. And also, speaking of appreciation, thank you all so much for watching. Those of you watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future and support the channel by following, subscribing, whatever you can. Really helps me out, and I really appreciate all you guys. And those of you watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe as well. That also really helps, and I appreciate each one of you as well. And also be sure to leave a comment, let your voice be heard so you can get us out there and get me into that algorithm. And until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Mwah. Good night, everybody.
Bye bye.
Hey.
Get
Alright.
me up in that algorithm. Oh, yeah.
Now let's see if we can't find somebody to raid.
Oh, yeah. Do I have to keep going? Like,
Strider, you had a conversation thing you wanted to do after the game?
Yes. I gave you the link to the server because it's to the other game. It's to my D&D game.
All right,
Yeah.
just like hop in the voice channel there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna tell Will that I'm ready to jump in. So if we all want to jump in, so that way it's easier.
Yep.
It's
I
just,
w-
it kind of sucked because we were all in werewolf except for Alex, and I'm
Oh, yeah.
like, I just made a whole channel. I didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, no,
I will eventually join you. I just want to make sure that all my Pokemon are properly updated because one of
You're
them
fine.
I know gained a new ability. So I'll be there momentarily.
You're fine.
Yep.
Also, eventually I need to make sure that AJ is all caught up with everything before I take him out.
I can help with that, yeah.
Yeah.
all right.
Not tonight though, because I'm going to jump over and I'm going to deal with a whole nother one.
And speaking of jumping over, we're going to be rating Murky Thoughts as they are playing Yakuza 0. So,
Or-
those of you
I'm
still
gonna jump
here,
to
have
the
fun
other
with
one.
that. All right.